Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Hello, Sky and Zoe. How you two doing today?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
You know, Zoe,
Manager is always prepared.
I remember, generally you'd usually show up towards the end of streams, but it seems like you've been showing up more towards the beginning recently, which makes me assume that either you haven't gone to sleep yet, or your sleep schedule is completely different. Thank you for the good luck, Zoe and Sky, by the way. That's good that you're doing rather pleasant. I finally practiced today. Thank God. I literally... First time I practiced in, like, a week. More than a week. So I'm feeling good about today's attempts. You got your meds changed and you're dead all the time. Okay, well that's understandable. I have heard that when you, like, adjust to, like, different medication, it can make you really tired or whatever while you're still getting used to it, you know? Hello, Wilcon and Lena. How's it going? Thank you for the good luck. That's good, Wilcon. That's pretty good. That you know, took time to do that, especially so soon. You know, I obviously highly rated the hack anyway, but that'll definitely help even more. That's really good. Yeah, that is a big, yeah, big improvement. That's also really nice. Yeah. It makes it feel more like a proper level, you know what I mean? When you go like a menu.
A new path. Going up.
If anyone wants to see my playthrough of the jail mod, by the way, you can see, you can either check the highlight on Twitch, or you can go to my YouTube channel, go to playlists, and click on BFB and TSM hacks, and it'll be, like, at the top of the playlist, it should be. You can also check it from that, so... Yeah, but that version is outdated now compared to the most recent one, apparently. So the one that I played is, like, the worst version of the game, of the hack, essentially, in that sense. Dude, the chickens are so goddamn loud. That's the wrong... That is the wrong thing. Did you also add, like, a readme on what to do with the costume file? Okay, that and the extra change, yeah, that sounds really good. Well, I'm definitely happy about those changes. I think they're all positive. Oh, really? I couldn't see any way to cheese it. But that's good that you fixed that anyway. $50, goddamn! I wish I knew about that. Yeah, no, that's definitely makes sense. You fixed that as fucked. Hello, Darkside. Yeah, if I remember correctly, you said it was gonna be like 33 Celsius for you or something. That sounds very not good. It's like 22 here or something. It's been fucking raining a lot today.
The manager is here.
Added 5 seconds, also very good.
Just another day in the life of a
Did you also fix, do you remember when I was able to, like, squeeze through those bars, those prison bars?
short slide from manager to
Did you do anything about that?
This is a job for a manager.
Hmm.
These just ooze
To be fair, I think a lot of people wouldn't think to do that. I don't even know why. Like, I saw the button, but I was just like, oh, well, maybe I can get through like this, and I did. I think a lot of people just wouldn't think to do that, but yeah, I don't know, you might want to...
always prepared.
It seems like you're trying to fix, like, all of the problems, so I just, you know, you might want to fix that. It's not, like, a huge deal, though. Less spammy. Yeah. You fix, like, basically every issue I had with the... They're all minor, but yeah, you fix, like, every issue, pretty much. I'll probably play it again in my own spare time and see how I feel about it, like, with the changes. But it's definitely, obviously, better now. It's been a very busy day and you have 2 hours left. Yeah, usually work isn't, like... There aren't that many people at work for you, is there? So if it's a busy day, then that is not PogChamp. Oh, yeah, no worries. Thank you for the good luck. There was also, like, some trampoline, in the lava that I said should probably be scripted. What about that? Well, only a couple hours, and then you can nay-nay, as the kids say. Alright, sounds good. I think another thing, I don't know if you did this or not. But in case you didn't, I'll just say it anyway. You know the lava token? I think this should be a checkpoint. I don't know if there is, but if there isn't, I think this should be a checkpoint there, because otherwise you could kill yourself and respawn back to even before you drop down to the lava. So then there'd be no reason to, like, travel back to the trampoline. But if there's a checkpoint there, then, you know, they have to actually physically, like, go back, you know? Yeah, that one's super minor, but I think that's probably, you know. That's probably a change I'd personally make. Okie dokie. Okie dokie karaoke. Doki Doki Literature Club. Imagine if you're just, like, expecting a movie stream, and then I go live, and I'm literally just playing Doki Doki, and I just never, like, I never acknowledge it at all, really. I'm just playing Doki Doki. Chat's like, what's going on? I'm just not saying anything. I'm just, like, playing Doki Doki, bro. By the way, there's a small Neptune time save that I'll be doing now. You could theoretically do her on all 6 hits, but it's kind of annoying in the first 2, so I'm probably just going to do it for the remaining 4. It's quite easy with the last 2 hits. Decently easy with the middle 2 hits, and then the first 2 hits is kind of hard, so I'd probably just do it on the last 2. The hardest one to do it on is definitely the very first hits. The second one's not that bad. I don't know, figure it out. I don't know how much time it saves either. I can't remember, honestly. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure we timed it. I mean, I know that it saves time, but I don't remember how much it saves, like, per. So I should probably look into that. Yeah, no, the first update would be... Because then the second one would just be, like, the super minor stuff, you know? The changes in the first update are going to be all of the most notable things. You know, like fixing moves and like the readme, I feel like were the big ones to me.
Welcome.
Nut.
I need to get to, I need to look at TSSM archive and see if I have a time for, like a comparison for that Neptune strat I'm doing now.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Because I'm pretty sure I made one. Hello, Drewy, by the way, how's it going?
A manager is always prepared.
Cool.
Manager coming through.
Actually, if I can practice today, so I feel like I can play the damn game. Taking a lot of days off recently and not practicing at all recently, but I actually just practiced today. And I didn't skip anything, I practiced everything.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa!
Okay. I forgot what buttons did what, but now I'm on TSSM Archives YouTube page. There's a lot of Neptune ones. I'm gonna have to, like, scroll all the way down and then do Control F Neptune, I think. God, I made a lot of videos for the channel between 7 months ago and 8 months ago. There's a shit ton I saw just then. Alright, Neptune.
SpongeBob.
Did I never make a comparison for it? Oh, God damn it, I don't think I did. I mean, I know it saves time, though. Oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I was on a bad cycle, and I was really worried, like, oh, I might not be able to make it in time.
A new path.
Because I would have been depressed as fuck if, yeah, I would have been depressed as fuck if that, like, a bad cycle caused that to happen. I'd like to think it wouldn't take long, but, you know, the SpongeBob SquarePants movie be like... just get a first try like a Giga Chad.
There's the edge of town.
Yes, boys, he made it to sandwich. I mean, not sandwich driving, 3K. Yes, boys.
Plankton is.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Okay, let's grab. How about I grab your ass?
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
You will shrimply get it correct. Well, I mean, you know, there's always the second try, right? Oh. Well. These nuts. Life of a movie modder. Nice. This is so Pogga's core.
I found one.
Hey, a desert at the bottom of the sea.
It's just a nice little, you know... I feel like when you really start caring about the little details, like, that shows, like... Well, caring about the little things, I feel like implies that you're a good modder, because... that implies you're constantly looking for ways to improve the mod even a little bit. If you make 10 minor adjustments, it's basically the same as, like, a big adjustment for something, you know?
You have to.
Little guy, big stink.
Yeah, I agree.
Jumping, jumperoo! Don't laugh at me.
Well, I mean, you know, you've been busy, and, like, at one point you thought you deleted it or something, right? So, you know, a lot's happened. I will say, I didn't expect it to take 3 months, but, I mean, it's in my possession now. I have the ability to play the hack, and it's pretty good. So... It's very different from what I thought it'd be. Like, I didn't expect any, you know... Like... I'm not saying this in any negative way at all. I just, like, when I thought of the mod... I thought, like, I didn't, you know, I think you made a really good use of, like, a really big, tall area, and you go from, like, you know, at one part you might be pretty high up, and then the next, like, you go to a lower part, and, like, you know... It feels like there's a lot going on the level. When I imagined, like, a jail mod, I thought of, like, mostly flat ground, like, you're just killing a bunch of enemies and stuff. And then, obviously, I imagined the paddy wagon section where you, like, escape the police or whatever. And then you gotta fuel at the gas station. And then, while, I don't know, Patrick's fueling, the paddy wagon SpongeBob would, like, kick the enemies' asses or whatever, because they'll be just retextured, you know, be police. And then... Yeah, that's just what I thought it'd be. But you made a very different thing than what I thought, and I think that goes to show like how much different a mod can be. Like, even if it's like, oh, well, I don't want to make this mod because somebody else has already made a mod, like, with this theme. It's like, you can make a completely different thing. Because my vision for the mod was not at all the same as what you made. And that goes to show, like, you know, people have different ideas. You should be able to do, like, whatever the hell you want, you know? Because everybody can make a very unique and different hack, even with the same themes. I think the challenge mods, the challenge showcases or whatever, also prove that. Yeah. I was thinking, like, vents and stuff that the characters would have to, like, find and break open and climb through or whatever. But it is hard to make that, like, you know, because of limitations, it'd be hard to make that work, I feel like. You talking about the combat challenge? I don't think many people have really participated in that, have they? Damn, Sky, maybe you should get your ass on that, bro.
You fucking dumbass.
I'm sorry, that was mean. Yeah. I was looking forward to people doing combat stuff because I thought people would go into mod combat arenas, and I was like, damn, you could do a lot with that in theory. But no, it's just like combat, just like a lot of just killing it, which is fine also. I would have been happy with that. But it seems like a lot of people are not really interested in that, so... Sag. I still think strongly of, some sort of community full game hack where everybody works on, like, one level, you know? I still think that'd be, like, really cool, but that would take a lot of dedication from people. All it takes is for a couple people to just not do it, and the whole thing crumbles. To reduce the chances of that happening, you want you want less and less people working on it. But then the less people you have working on it, the less community-like it feels. You know what I mean? You could have, like, somebody work on big platforming level and Dennis, big platforming level and Frogfish. I think that's... And no cheese and big platforming level. I think that'd work out. But imagine if somebody is just supposed to work on SCDA and they just don't. Like what are you gonna do after that? Also, I don't know if I got the checkpoint. Leaning more towards no. I got it, okay. So, if you recall last stream, after about 5.5 hours of gameplay, I got 4 runs to sandwich time and they all died there. In contrast, I'm about half an hour into this stream and I've already gotten further than how far I got last stream. So, no matter what happens for the rest of the stream, I have already improved compared to last stream. Like, the gameplay is already better. That's pretty sad, but... yeah. minimum amount. If you had somebody doing, like, no cheese depression, then somebody did, like... I don't know. I don't know what, like, a minimum should be. Like, I guess, like, 5 or something? But no matter what you do, it's not going to be, like, perfectly distributed. And some people are going to want to work on less, and some people are going to want to work on more. $11 more days to do something. Oh yeah, the combat thing, yeah. Plankton Babig. Like you take down like a big plankton boss or something. If you grinded your ass off, you probably could, but like... Bruh. Oh, you go in 2 days. Never mind, I thought you were going around the time that the okay, never mind. Never mind. If I couldn't have my computer for 6 weeks, maybe I'm just like a zoomer, but I'd actually shoot myself. I cannot go 6 weeks without my computer. Yeah, Sky, I think you could definitely do that. You know, I'm not fully aware of like the modding limitations, but it feels like you could theoretically do a lot of things. You know, with some workarounds or enough creativity, enough imagination. Yeah, at that point, that's just, you know... Keep in mind, like... I know you really want to do a challenge because you haven't missed one, but because you'll be off for 6 weeks anyway, you probably... Whatever the next one is, you probably won't be able to do that one either. So... I don't know how long the deadlines are, generally. The next modding challenge is the world's coolest thing ever, and you're like, fuck. Oh, that'd be kind of cool, like some sort of like robot level or something. That probably, most people probably just use battle because the enemies are literally robots, but I think like some robot. Maybe like some evil villain and you go in his lair and there's like a lot of traps and stuff, like a big castle, and it's all like metal and like loads of robots. God, that'd be fucking sick, dude.
That'd be fucking ballin'.
That is a lot of SpongeBob. When's the battle tournament? Please tell me that worked, dude. Dude, I really, really, really hope that worked. But I'm pretty doubtful. I guess, yeah, it's probably like 2 months then. Yeah, it's gonna... You might be able to do it. You'd probably have to work on it like as soon as you get home. Please, please work, dude. Okay. That's big. I seriously thought I missed it. 21st to 23rd, that's a while from now, to be fair. I think you could make that work.
I should participate, and I'll get a 59.
Like a boss. Yeah, I think you could probably do a Wilcon. I think you need to dedicate quite a bit of time to it, but I don't see why you wouldn't be able to, assuming that the deadline is 2 months, because, right, if the challenge is on, like, I mean, if the showcase is in 12 days, and you're going in, like, 2 days, then, and you're going for 6, well, I mean, yeah, you'd be gone in 2 days, and it'd be, like, 6 weeks, then by the time the showcase is over, that's already, like, a week and a half gone, so then you have about 4.5 weeks. So then, and then if they announced it a few days later, so then it'd be 4 weeks left. Or I mean, it'd be, yeah, 4 weeks of your thing left. And then they give a deadline of 2 months. That's 8 weeks. So as soon as you get home, then you'd have 4 weeks to work on the mod. I think. It makes sense to me. Hello, Ryan. How's it going, bruv? I think you'd feel motivated, because you wouldn't have worked on mods for, like, so long.
The gates are locked.
Is my stream title Drugs, by the way?
How come we're going inside?
You don't really have the time to do that. Yeah, I don't know if my title actually is Drugs, because I made it Drugs, but I put the word shit in the title because I'm quoting the dream thing. But the thing is, though, right, is that why would Twitch let you... Okay, thank you. Like, why would Twitch let you make that your title? And when I saw that change, I was like, dude, there's no way it's gonna, like, stick, though, right? Like, there's no way they're gonna actually let me make this the title, and they did. So, good on Twitch for letting me do that, I guess, I don't know. Hello, Skyrim, good afternoon to you. How are you doing today? Oh, I have not mentioned this until now, but I have pay splits finally. I made them last night. The splits, 4x pay, so just like a 3-second PB. They're not as hard to beat as I thought they'd be, but of course there's obviously going to be a catch, you know. I let myself miss, like, one of the Dennis 2 frames. I let myself miss, Spewer Boost and Sunday Jump. But outside of those basic things, I can't make any major mistakes. So either I need to, like, fuck up those basic things and then can't make any major mistakes, or I get those things and I can make, like, one major mistake. That's the only issue, but if that's not, like, a big deal. It won't be that hard to get 4x, I really don't think. 3x would be really hard, but I'm not really going for 3x, I don't think. I guess I'll get 4x and just see how I feel, but I'll probably be fine with 4x. To get a run that's, like, equivalent to my no pull storage time, it probably needs to be, like, It'd probably be like 119.22 or something, but I'm not looking for something crazy like that. Willy Wonka. I had a Willy Wonka chocolate bar before. It literally just tastes like slightly different Cadbury's. It was good, but like the fucking shop I got it from, they sell a lot of like American import stuff, and the shit there is always like insanely expensive. Literally, like they'll sell like American cereal boxes for like 10 quid, and if you know like what the right shops to go to, you can get them for like 6 quid or 7 quid, like the exact same boxes. Same with like the drinks as well. They'll charge like £3 for like a like a 12-ounce drink, whereas from like other shops you can get them ranging generally between like £1.80 and like £2.25 ish, usually about £2. You are what you eat, Wilcon.
To get to shelter.
What was found, Orion? Anime convention. I've never been to an anime convention. It sounds pretty cool. We don't really have shit here. I mean, I think we have, like, anime conventions sometimes in, like, Cardiff, I think. Maybe I should look into that. Then I could finally dress up as Shinoa. Well, to be fair, Wilcon, it is very important that people know that I'm Welsh. We are a dying species. If you save the frame before the spatula animation skip, you'll skip the animation when you get off. Oh, frame before the spatula. Wouldn't that be useful during SBA?
I can see my rock from here.
Bro, why is he so good at strat hunting? It pisses me off. That's a pretty cool discovery, though. Is standing in front of crabs a time save? Yeah. Latte found that instead of jumping and then having Neptune shoot at the right time, you can just spin, and then SpongeBob will eat the attack, and it'll still, like, work. It, like, pierces through him. I don't know how much it saves, but it definitely saves time, because you're literally just skipping walking a bit, and you don't have to, like, guitar for as long. It does save time. I don't think we have a timing on it, though. You could theoretically do it all 6 times, but it's not worth it like the first time, really. The second time, maybe. The other 4 times it is worth doing, but the first 2, a little questionable. Jesus Christ.
She wasn't kidding.
Hello, Koopa. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I decided to give it a chance because I played Second Strike, and I thought that was just going to be enemy spam, and it actually did have a lot more going on than I thought it would. And I was like, okay, well, I don't want to just assume the movie backwards is just, like, super basic, just whatever. I want to give it a fair chance, so... But it's also a pretty... It would take me a couple hours, probably, so that's why it's a sub-goal. Because it would take a while. I've had runs die in Neptune, if that's what you mean. But yeah, I have also just reset the timer in Neptune. If the run is like really bad and then I get hit in Neptune, I'm just like, nope. Sometimes I'm just like, nah, don't even want to finish this. Okay, well, still though, you know, time save is time save, I suppose, regardless of the category. That is a cool discovery. Yeah, because otherwise, like, it takes, yeah, they take up a lot of time. The longest hack I've played that wasn't a sub-goal was probably Latte's hack, and that took me, like, 40 minutes. Second Strike took me 14 hours, I think. Actually, I think it was 15 hours. And I liked playing it. I did it for, like, I think it was, like, 8 or 10 subs, I think. But it was enjoyable. I definitely liked it. I see. Hello, Lucy. How you doing today? I just realized that I said earlier I didn't skip any practice, but I actually forgot to load up the practice mod. So I didn't practice certain things like Spew Boost, which might explain why I fucked it up so bad, potentially. Yeah. No wonder I had so much free... I was wondering why I had so much free time. That fucking explains it. Yeah, Coop, I will be interested to see the differences. There's a patty, like, pretty close to crabs. I'm not sure how often it respawns.
Nothing like a little man type stuff. Ow!
Yeah, a lot of hacks are just, like, 2 token hacks or whatever, so it's just, like...
Too wet for me.
Instead of Manly's. You could even, like, change, like, socks or something in battle to, like, just bags of chips. One Mississippi D's. Yeah, I remember it was like cookies, I think.
Plankton is used.
I played that one, it was good. Dude, I don't know why I didn't used to highlight my hack playthroughs. I've played so many that I've never highlighted. And now it's, like, people are obviously gonna think that I didn't play that many hacks. I played, like, fucking all the goddamn hacks. Almost. But I have no proof. I mean, I could play them again, but... dude, I don't know. Playing a hack I've already played. Well... You know, other than, like, the super minor ones, but yeah, if it's like a custom level, we do stuff. Even like floating blocks, you know, I've played, like, basically all of them at this point. I only have, like, a a small handful of hacks left to play. Okay, well, we're not gonna count Desert Sandwich. I think after the first, like, 10 seconds, I think you get the gist of, like, what the hack is.
It's kind of
I don't really know if we need to extend that. Bleh. It is true. It's just that I'm stupid and didn't highlight them. It's okay though. People are always making hacks. There's always something to play.
macho stuff. Can you hear me now?
Well, I meant like the gameplay doesn't change at all. Point being, I'm not playing Desert Sandwich. I'm pretty sure that mod's like 7-8 hours long.
That wasn't so.
I wouldn't even do that for like a sub goal. I don't think. I think that'd seriously. I think that'd kill me. I think I would unironically be more willing to do... You know when Raw did SD 101 101 times? I think I'd genuinely be more willing to do that. It's really good sandwich out of pounds practice.
That's good as smart.
And I'm not just holding A for fucking hours on end. I'm pretty sure I've seen it on the wiki, or I don't know, I might have dementia. Okay, well, these nuts. What the fuck am I doing? It's like I just could not get myself to... Dude. Alright, well, who wants to see me finish a run? I seriously, I need to load up the practice mod after this, because I forgot to practice certain things, and I've missed everything that I have forgotten to practice so far. And it's, like, really piling up on time loss.
Coming through.
It probably teleports you back to the beginning or something. Until you've passed it, like, X number of times. Where am I going, bro? Where is bro off to? Depression combat like a boss. I like how I just got 3 tokens in the span of 2 minutes. If we're also gonna count Dennis, then I got 4 tokens in the span of like... like 2.5 minutes, not even. And now I'm about to do gameplay for 1 token, and that gameplay is going to take longer than 2.5 minutes. So this is longer, and I get 1/4 of the tokens. So in total, I get, like... I'm getting rewarded, like, 1/5 as much or something for, like... the gameplay. The pacing of the tokens in this game are really fucked up. Like, it's crazy how fast some levels are, and then you just have, like, rock slide. Even in the run, the pacing's a bit fucked. Depression, you get, 3 tokens. You get them pretty fast, and then immediately after you do sandwich driving. Even if we did park skip, like, the segment is still quite a bit longer than Depression, you know? It's pissing, not shitting. I, like, never shit on stream, really. I've only taken a shit on stream, like, 3 or 4 times ever. And I think all of them have been in the past year. Yeah, I took a shit during, the rehydrated playthrough. I took a shit during a stream, and, after I, killed an early powers run because I needed a shit, and the run was bad anyway, so it wasn't a big deal. I took a shit, right after, I finished the no-pause storage run. It was on the day I got world record, I think it was anyway, I'm pretty sure it was. And then I stopped the stream early, like, twice because of needing a shit, so if those count, then then, like, 6 shits or something have interrupted my streams. And they've all been in the past, like, year, except for, I think, like, one of them. Well, that combat sucked. Yeah, 5 token hacks are weird, but at the same time, like, where else were you gonna put one, you know? Like, where else were you gonna put a final token? Like, if you had SpongeBob, you could've, done a guitar challenge, I guess, but, like...
Only Goofy Goo.
Never had WoW on stream. Yeah. I thought it was really smart to have a token, like the time challenge one, where you basically retrace your steps after getting familiar with the level. I think that's super smart. Because it's not that unique of gameplay in of itself, but it doesn't feel like you're doing the exact same thing again, because the enemies are gone, you don't need to throw any more melons or anything. Like, the level feels different enough that it feels like a unique, fresh challenge, when in reality, it was probably very quick for you to make. Which is genius. That's very efficient level design. Because it's good gameplay, and you don't need to put that much effort into it. Well, yeah, I don't mean to say that it was, like, completely free. I just mean, like, for how cool the challenge is, I can't imagine it took very long to do. I also like that you changed the music for it. I think that was also a good idea.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
I beat it in a little under 30 minutes. So, at that point, I think it's up to you. Yeah, I spent the last few minutes just, like, you know, talking about, like, my opinion on the hack and stuff. I normally don't leave that stuff in, but I did this time. So, in reality, and I didn't grab a token, though, when you fact. So, I don't know, it took me, like, yeah, like, a little, like, probably, like, 20 minutes, probably. And also, now that the time challenge is easier, you know, maybe I could have done it on my first try. Dude, Goo pushed me into the gumball. It's pretty good hack. I think you'll like it. I had small issues with it, and Wilcon has released an update that fixes nearly all of them, nearly all the issues I had.
Next course, ice cream.
Coming through.
It's starting to rain heavy again. I don't think my windows were open enough for rain to get through, though, so that's good at least.
Faster, faster.
King me.
Yeah. Well, you know, just, like... Yeah, it's not needed, but if it makes it better, then why not? I think a Gesk-themed driving or platforming level would be cool, by the way. Random thought. I wonder what you could do with something like that. Maybe, like, when you go to platform, like, the Cyclops appears, he's, like, got his hand, he's trying to grab you and shit. That could be cool. Like, you know that one part in Crash where you're running away from a boulder? Like, imagine that, but, like, the Cyclops is, like, chasing you. That would be cool. Yeah. Yeah. I would love a Gesk platforming level. Unfortunately... I think Minecraft Freak decided to touch grass. Oh, by the way, I did watch the rest of your playthrough of Downtown and Krusty Krab. The Krusty Krab one in particular was very strange, like these warp panels and stuff. I was really... It's not like, really, any other level in the game. It makes me wonder how, like, when in development they even started, like, working on that level. I forgot again, Orion. I've been a busy boy. I spent hours last night practicing early tower glide. Hello, energy drink. I'm doing alright. What about you? Yeah, I haven't seen PSP Krusty Krab. I probably should look at some gameplay so I actually like can see how different it is.
Must have been something he ate.
That's good. Oh, that's cool. I bet they were pretty... It seems like they were pretty close to finishing it, you know, if they were able to do all, you know, make those levels, you know, make an actual game, and even start working on 2 other levels in just, like, what was it, like 6 months? I feel like, you know, a couple more weeks, they probably would have been able to get Downtown in the game. Also, these rings appear to be behaving. But there's still the last string here. Cool. Alright, I need to update the fake ring log again. Just saying that now so I don't forget. I haven't had a single fake ring since coming back to this category. If I get, like, perfect gas jumps again, this will gold, I'm sure. Okay, that wasn't perfect, but it was really good. I'd be kind of surprised if this didn't gold.
Echo! Echo! Echo!
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
I do remember the loading issue. Hold on. Prevent that level from being beaten correctly are broken gum wads and poorly timed vents near the end. Maybe. Yeah. Toss is a really weird game, and it's definitely lacking in content. If it had those 2 levels, that would have made a big difference. Is this not gonna gold? How the hell did that not gold? Dude.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay. 110 decibels of sonic goodness! Boing!
I also think that, you know, if they had more than 4 seconds to make the game, just in general, definitely think it could have turned out pretty cool. Oh, really? That sounds really cool.
Liberated by the power of music!
The Happiness Squid gameplay is so weird because it's not really it's not that similar really to the actual final version of the game. I don't know if it's just like, ever since I was a kid, I've always really liked beta levels and stuff like that. Unused textures, unused levels was like the best thing ever to me. I remember when people found Beta Patrick's dream, and I remember just being like, holy fuck, dude. Like, this is peak right here. This is the peak of my life. I also like even just like test levels. I think they're cool. There's like test levels in Sonic Adventure 2 that you can access with like some glitch thing. I don't remember how to do it though. Oh, there's loads of versions of Sonic Heroes out there. Loads of them. Those are also really interesting. DS version. I've only played like a couple levels of the DS version. I need to take another look at the Happiness Square gameplay. I remember I had a stream before with like probably even like 2 hours. I just tried to find like all the beta battle and movie clips I could and screenshots, and even just a bit of toss as well thrown in. That was a good time. I did that like a few years ago. It was just really interesting. Especially when you're able to point out, because, like, I mean, who would have guessed I know a lot of textures and stuff in this game. So, on stream, I was, I would, most of the time, I'd be able to tell, like, a different texture, or, like, just even, like, the minor stuff. It's really fun to just, like, pause and just have a look and be like, oh, like, this texture is different, or this animation is slightly different, the sound effect is slightly off, or whatever. I think it's really cool that I have enough knowledge to just, like, kind of properly analyze, you know? If we ever got some, like, really early, like... Well, not really early, but if we got, like, an early, like, beta leak of movie or something, I would definitely just do it. If we're able to play it, I would definitely do a stream of, like, playing... I'd have, like, 2 gameplays on the screen. One would probably be just, like, release version, and the other one would be beta, and we could see, like, all the differences. I think something like that would be really cool. I'd probably have release version on, like, a smaller window. But yeah, I think that'd be really cool. I'm very interested in that Frogfish Combat Arena. As well as just, like... You know, as far as I'm aware, there's, like, no beta footage of, like, Weenie, for example. Like, how far in did they make Weenie? Did it used to look completely different and then they scrapped it and that's why there's no footage? Is it just a coincidence? You know, I want to see things like that. I would also be interested to see if the Heavy Iron's Best Time Easter egg is still there in earlier versions. Because one theory I've always had is that Heavy Iron set their times when the levels were structured differently, and so some levels are impossible, not because they did tricks, but because the level was different. I doubt it, but, you know, it's something fun to consider.
These just ooze macho.
Oh, I thought I was an SCDA again for some reason. Well, hopefully, that can be figured out, because that sounds really cool. I wish to know more about the secrets of development. One thing that always interested me about beta footage and stuff of battle is that, like, there's, like, a hammer bot in SpongeBob's Pineapple. That's not even, like, the basic enemy of the game, so I wonder if, like, hammer bots were made before fathers and they were going to be, like, the basic enemy, or if they just didn't have robot introduction cutscenes and just didn't think about consistency. You know, because as the hub stands, other than standout areas like Tree Dome, you know, enclosed areas... But in the actual hub, there's no robots. Oh, right, yeah. And also, in the cutscene, in the first cutscene of the game, there's a shot, like when SpongeBob wakes up, because he thinks he's gonna be able to play with robots, you can see a fodder outside of SpongeBob's Pineapple, which to me implies that they made that cutscene before changing around the positioning of, well, even just the decision of robots not being in the hub at all. So there's probably gonna be a fodder in the hub outside of Pineapple. So yeah, there's that. Dude, I thought, okay, when I entered BBBH, I fucked up the movement because I thought I was in SCDA, and now in Depression, I thought I was in BBBH. Yeah. I think I want to show something cool about battle, maybe, after this run, I'm thinking. Because I just remembered it. Which does technically mean that, yes, I'd be booting at battle. Oh, the horror. But I just wanted to show something cool, because it wouldn't take long. And it's not like a beta thing, but it's like something that you don't really get to... I forgot that you could... Yeah. You can tell that I haven't been here for a while. I forgot to do the correct movement there. Me when the move doesn't shoot me for the first time in 10 years. You're more likely to get shot by the move when you don't have upgraded guitar, but just in general, it's been shooting me a lot recently. You know, I don't want to be that guy, but I did not miss that in practice a single time. Enjoy cruise boost sounds. I don't really remember these latest run splits I'm going up against. I don't really remember them. So true, SpongeBob. I kind of miss this trick. Doesn't exist in no pulse storage anymore. It's also easier than the one in no pulse storage. The one in no pulse storage isn't that bad. As long as you're not fucking greedy and go for 8 wall jumps, in which case it sucks dick. I definitely want to see if I can gold Neptune with the little time save. I don't know how much it saves, and I could easily fuck it up. It's not hard, but it's harder than it should be right now, because, like, my cue for, like, when to skip the cutscene, obviously it wasn't going to be 100%, but, like, I would kind of listen to the audio, but now the audio is masked by SpongeBob screaming So it's hard to, like, know when to optimally skip the cutscene now. And, like, the issue with, like, using a visual cue is that, like, the cutscene just looks too similar, like, throughout, like, the entire thing, practically, to know, like, when you can, like, skip it. But it's not actually hard, that'll just be something to get used to. So I could even initially lose time from the strat, but I would definitely expect myself to save time after, like, I don't know, like half a dozen Neptunes or something, and then just, like, consistently save time from there on out. It might not even take that long. I'm also probably not going to do the strat for the first hit, because that's kind of hard. Just during the fire phase, like, you are not, you know, you're not really, you're still pretty far away from the statue, so to stand in front of the statue, reposition yourself, and spin, like, it's kind of hard to do that. So I'm just probably not going to do it for the first 2 hits. Because I'm a little bitch. Dude, I have 7,900 manlies. Your mum should reset your birth. Ooh. Ooh. I'm sorry, that was mean. Bruh, life would only get good like 60 years in. Alright, let's see if I can gold. I think I split early for Knucklehead. Hello, Trex, how's it going? Not for the first 2 hits, at least definitely not this one. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. Yesterday's runs was so awful, but I've already played better than yesterday, just from getting this run going. Of course, just like every run ever, it died another man, but, you know. Okay, now I'm gonna stop doing it. Because unupgraded guitar's animation is a lot faster, so we upgraded the last second. Which also saves time in plank. You couldn't originally do it in this category because of BBBH backwards, but now you can. Alright, I'm gonna do the strat now. And that's how it's done. So, the setup, as soon as Neptune goes into first-person phase, just spam spin. Just fucking spam it like there's no tomorrow, and you'll never mistime it. Pretty good setup. Alright, let's do it again. Dude, those were fast. And you know what's funny, right? The easiest time to do it is actually in this phase, because this is the one where you can pan the camera down, so you don't even need to like slightly readjust your angle. You just fucking stand there, and it just works. So it's easiest in phase 3. So you know, I'll definitely take a nice little juicy time save. Uh-oh. God damn it. Dude, I can't believe I did that. As AIDS. I don't know why, but I changed my direction. I don't know why I did that. Like, there's no reason to do that. I just did it. Now I'm curious as to, like, if this was on gold pace, because I feel like it most likely was. But now I'll never know. Unless I highlight the gold and highlight the split and retime it into phase 3, but I can't be asked. Well, that sucked, but yeah. So where did it all go wrong? Yeah, Nalo Man, then I was timing SCDA, then I fucked up Dennis really bad. Then these were pretty bad, and then this was really bad. This was good, this was really good, this was bad, 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 good, good, bad. Yeah, I didn't play very good in the second half of the run. Well, not even the second half. It was like I played bad for like 55% of the run. Whatever.
Thanks, Mindy. I've learned a few things about
Again, I think it'll take time to get used to the Neptune time save.
Knucklehead McSpazatron.
Yes, but more importantly, I'm a kid, and I like being a kid. I'm just glad that everything is...
People actually got back to me on eBay, by the way. Like, some people messaging about Xboxes, so... Hopefully we can get something going soon. With that. There's an Xbox that somebody's selling for, like... pretty cheap. And there's a decent chance it might be a B drive. So they said to get back to me and check the date. One thing I'm gonna do real quick is quickly... I keep fucking this up in runs. Okay, well I don't know what that was. I've said this before, but I haven't had a single mistakeless plank since coming back. And it's getting on my nerves, bruv. Because I wasn't this fucking bad at the lag clips when I was playing Hundo and all tokens. Hello, iPie. Hope you were doing good today. That's pretty low. I'm surprised that worked. Yeah, I, like, just finished a run. The run was bad out of Nalo and Man, but I just... You know, I continued it. And I got, like... I forgot what I got, honestly, but I think it was, like, 40-something seconds off PB. So, I don't know, I mean... Dude, it's like making my fucking wrist sore doing this. Scheming for world domination. Hey, I mean, as long as there's a hack in there or two, then, you know, I welcome it. Okay, so, So, I did say, earlier in the run that I wanted to show something in battle like, really quickly after I was done with this. But I literally forgot to practice certain things today. So I just want to... Cool. I'm glad to hear it, bruv.
Wow! Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
Yeah, we were talking about, like, beta stuff in battle. I'm not gonna show a beta thing, but I wanted to show something that you normally can't see. I thought it was fucking really cool, and it would only take me a couple minutes to show, so... I want to show it after I'm done practicing stuff. I want to practice this, Spewer Boost, and Sunday Jump and Dennis 2 frames, but it'll only take me a few minutes. Yeah, we were talking about it, like, I mentioned, like, there's hammer bots in the beta and in the kitchen, even though, like, there's not any robots in Hub in the final game, other than, obviously, like, Treedom and Krusty Krab. I think the game was probably originally going to be harder. I also remember Sandy used to, like, slide on her tail. I remember that. Yeah, and I also mentioned, like, in the cutscene for the game, there's a shot where you can see a fodder outside, and that's obviously not there in the final version. I mean, it's there in the cutscene, but not, like, in the actual game, which I feel like is probably, like, a leftover, you know? But yeah. Okay. They kind of did, if we are talking about, like, the 10-month, like... You know, a lot of people think that, like, the game, you know, took 10 months of development. But I remember there was a prototype leak of the game, like, I think exactly 30 days before release, and it's, like, identical. So they pretty much only worked on the game for 9 months, really, I feel like. Fuck. There we go. Yeah, Koopa. You know what I'm curious about? You know how, like, most levels you can see, like, other levels in the distance? I wonder, like... Yeah, and some have to have more detail than others, like, outside of Treedom, for example, because, you know, it's in closer range. I wonder, like, how far into development those things were done, because otherwise you'd have to make probably more adjustments, but a lot of the background stuff looks about how it should look, you know? Nothing, like, crazy at least, like, in the majority of cases. Which, to me, like, I feel like they probably made a lot of the background stuff, like, relatively late into development, maybe? But I could be wrong. Yeah. Although, yeah, if they actually worked on the game for one less month, that probably could have hurt it pretty badly, maybe. I'd imagine that a lot of just, like, little things were adjusted in, like, the last, like, actual month of development. The game would probably be worse in a lot of little ways, maybe. Which could really hinder the overall experience. Okay, now I'm gonna show the thing I wanted to. That sounds pretty cool. Okay, here's what I wanted to show, right? So obviously you got this main menu. This mod lets you explore it. And I thought that I didn't know you could do that, and I thought this was like the coolest thing ever when I saw it. So you get to see how much they actually made just for the main menu. Right? Obviously these weren't here originally, but yeah, everything else is intact. Like, there's a building over there. I swear you can't actually see that normally. It's so cool. Ah, god damn it, I fucked up. Alright, we're just gonna pretend I didn't do that. Yeah, guys, I was talking about, something, and I'm gonna show you for the first time now. Yeah, it's really cool, Lucy. I love stuff like this. Oh my god, this is the first time we're seeing it. This is so crazy. This is solid. Dude, they even got, like, the whole back of it, too. This is so cool. Loads of stuff. Okay, I don't know why that building is, like, clearly floating. Pretty far off the ground. Tree, the solid. One thing you realize about Battle of Movie stuff, like, Out of Bounds, like, most things are solid for some reason, and this is not an exception. Hello, Witty. Hope you're doing well. This is, there's more to this. It's a speedrun practice mod, but one thing it lets you do is explore the main menu. This is solid, too, and even this is here, which I was pretty surprised to see. And, like, this is here, too. I'm not sure how much of this is walkable, so I'm trying to be a little careful. You know, it's not like... You know, it's not like they got the, you know, Chumbuck and Krusty Krab or whatever, but still, this is a lot of stuff. Again, why can you see the... Why is there, like, a salt... Like, why is the back of Pineapple there, you know? They do have, like... They do have... versions of the pineapple where, like, the back is not present, you know? God, this is so awesome. Again, there's very little you can actually see, but just, like, the amount of effort is so overkill. There I go. Alright, I will treat you all to one cruise boost. You have been treated to one cruise boost. Oh, and let's turn it up.
Hey.
I'm using the D-pad to turn it up. Alright, a 67 speed cruise boost. That sounds pretty good to me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I think I'm done now. I forgot that when the cruise boost speeds are really high, you want to start, like, jumping to get more speed, but, like, that was just, like, absurd. Also, yeah, that's true. I should have balled. I didn't think to do that for some reason. I also should have cruise boosted in, like, the main menu. Alright, well, anyway, I think I took enough of a detour, so, time for more runs.
Welcome.
I spent more time than I intended to, but, you know, I had to do a cruise boost for the fans.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
I think something really cursed would be to imagine you're playing a movie, you just walk up to a wall, you press guitar and ball at the same time, and he just goes, bubble power, and then you have a cruise boost.
Welcome.
Although, that being said, SpongeBob gets rid of, like, all of his, bubble moves in this game. Now that I think about it. Bash is a glove. Spin is karate gear. He doesn't have slam. Cruise bubble is now guitar. Bowl is like an actual bowl. Why did they do that? Very strange.
This is a job for a manager. I'm feeling like more of a man already. This is a job for a manager.
Yeah, the movie doesn't have cruise boosting. The devs, like, definitely knew about cruise boosting because they specifically coded the game so that you could not press guitar and ball on the same frame. They specifically programmed it to make sure it couldn't do that. There's literally no way they didn't know about cruise boosting.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, Joe, or something.
SpongeBob's slam isn't really a big deal, honestly, because Patrick can slam anyway. Patrick got buffed in like 5,000 ways in this game, and now he's OP. Even unupgraded cartwheel is still like pretty good, even if it's bad for combat at that point. Like, it's still just a good move. And you use Patrick a lot in this game, just anyway, like more than you do in battle. I guess that's fair, Lucy, yeah, like... What would an upgraded cruise bubble even look like? Howdy Clicks, thank you for the good fucking fuck. Yeah, that's just how it be sometimes. There's a lot of times in life where I'm just like, dude, I cannot enjoy life until this thing is, like, done. But now I'm kind of bowling. But, you know, it's Saturday, Tuesday is pretty close. I mean, for you, it's nearly 7, right? It's nearly 7, so... Time does fly by, you know, like... These days, it doesn't even matter if you're having fun. Time just flies by regardless, I feel like. Time feels faster when you, like, get older, I guess. I don't know. But, yeah, anyway. Point being... 3 days from now is such a small amount of time in the grand scheme of things. There's 365 days in the year, so 3 is just nothing, you know what I mean?
SpongeBob.
Patrick's horrible in battle, but that's because, like, SpongeBob and Sandy just are so good, and, like, they're more fun to play, and they do more things. Patrick really got shafted, but, like, you can't have a SpongeBob game where Sandy's playable and not Patrick. Like, you have to make Patrick playable. But then he has nothing really to do. I think the most involved he gets is probably, like, the stuff at Mimula. Or maybe crystals, or Drainolake, or whatever, but... Yeah, no, Sandy is definitely my favorite character to play in Battle Casually. She's, you know, she's not, like, busted, but she feels really competent, feels really strong, and is cool to, like, lasso in the air and cover, like, a lot of ground, you know? Well, not ground, you're hovering above the ground, but you know what I mean? Drainolake is cool, but, then something called Ballroom Club got found, so then Drainolake fell off. Imagine if, like, the cruise bubble, like, if you upgraded it, imagine if it turned into, like, steel or something, like, SpongeBob's, like, blowing steel bubbles. That'd be cool. Yes, there's a lot of, like, little ways you can cheese, like, Rock Bottom and Downtown of Sandy. The problem with the playstyle is that, again, it can be easy to cheese stuff, so you need to take extra care in the level design. The devs did not do that. Also, even though it's not as enjoyable, Patrick does get, like, kind of the equivalent of, like, lassoing in movie. Even though he rarely uses it. I still want a battle, you know, a battle levels in movie hack. Because, like, you can make it work. It'd be kind of a pain in the ass, but, like, because Patrick's able to glide, like, you could definitely make it work. Well, you know, the equivalent of gliding, really. Nah, I never watched the WWE. I was too busy watching cartoons like Ed, Edd n Eddy. Sandy and Mim would be kind of funny. There's also, yeah, there's other little things it's used for, like Monster, but yeah, it is mostly used in BBBH, and even then, it doesn't really add that much gameplay, really, does it? Like, it doesn't add much variety. Yeah, a challenge you can skip, like, super easily, by the way. God, I love Cirque. Cirque is literally, like, a fucking, like, 12-second token or something, because you just skip it all. I'm surprised that worked. Yeah, Battle and Movie both have pretty underutilized mechanics when it comes to certain things. In both Battle and Movie, you hardly ever wall jump, and then both games make sure that the final level of both has, like, a ton of fucking wall jumping to compensate. I know Dutchman in the menu is not the final one, but it's the final... It's the highest spatula requirement that isn't Chumbok, so it's basically... It's basically the final level. Both Dutchman and Plank both are just like, ah, shit. This game has, like, no wall jumping. We need to add a lot of it now. Which one has more wall jumping, though? It's hard to say. I think Plank has more wall jumping. Howdy, Peppa. Thank you for the good luck. I'm glad you're enthusiastic to see me. I was just showing off, a BFB thing. There's like a mod, and one of the things it lets you do is explore the main menu. You know, where like SpongeBob stands in front of the pineapple. It was fucking cool. There's like loads of shit you can't even normally see. Yeah, probably true, iPie. Like, when does SpongeBob fucking wall jump, like, in this game? I mean, you know, there's like that one time in No Cheese, and then, there's one in Depression for Guitar, technically. I think there's no wall jumping in 3K. Now the Man has, like, some wall jumping stuff. And then Plank has a bunch of wall jumping. Battle has, like, yeah, like once, I think, in JF. Wait, doesn't SpongeBob, like, not wall jump at all in Downtown and Goo Lagoon? But he does wall jump in Murmler and Rock Bottom. And then, he wall jumps in Dutchman. And not Kelp, I don't think. Damn. Both games don't have much wall jumping. Dude, that was AIDS. Yeah, Wilcon, released an update that fixes most issues. He added 5 seconds to the time and placed a trampoline on top of the fan, so it's like not BS, like based on a cycle. Fix moves like shooting you from a distance, you know, stuff like that, so. But even the version I play was quite good.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Also, Sponge Bowl is pretty underutilized in battle as well. You use it, like, 3 times, I think, in Downtown. And then you use it, like, for a few things in Rock Bottom. And then you use it... Isn't that it, pretty much? Oh wait, you also use it once in Dutchman.
I'd like to wake up now.
Howdy, emulating. I'm doing alright. I finished a run earlier, so there's that. I've implemented a small Neptune time save as well. So hopefully I can gold soon. Also, thank you for the good luck. Thanks. Last stream in terms of gameplay was such a disaster. I didn't even get past Sandwich Time Challenge, but I've already gone past that today. Yeah, you have to spin. You have to spin at the right time, but there's like a setup to have it like be timed right. As soon as Neptune goes into first-person phase, if you just keep spamming spin until he hits you, like, you're always you're always gonna... It's always gonna pierce through you, basically.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
I also don't know how much it saves, but... You know, I mean, all I know is that it saves time and that it's worth doing, so yeah.
Hey.
I certainly would like to gold Neptune. I mean, I haven't golded anything in a while. Yeah, I haven't golded anything in... Yeah, like a while.
How much of a man do I have to be?
I'm kind of at, like, a stuck point right now with that, like... This happened in all extras as well. Like, in the last, like, 4 weeks or something, I grinded all extras. I think I literally golded, like, one thing, and it was by frames. Like, it gets to the point where the sum of best is so optimized, it's just, like... It feels like you can't improve, you know?
Jumping, jumper, jump. Oh.
SpongeBob.
There's also that Now and Then time save where you stand on, like, the edge of the bridge and it, like, pushes you forward. I tried that one and I don't like it. I don't think I'm doing it. It's really hard to, like, optimally turn, ball the thing, and then quickly jump to the bridge. And even then, it theoretically might not even save anything because... Now and Then Tunnel is, like, based off of, like, cycles and... It might not even save anything because of that. And we got another run going, so there's that. One thing I've noticed about, like, some speedrunners, not all of them, but, like, a lot of them. A lot of the time, they'll say, like, we'll get a PB soon, or we'll get a run going soon. You know, things like that.
There's the edge of town.
I guess, like, a lot of speedrun streamers, like, they probably think of it as, like, a collective effort type of thing. In the sense that the chat motivates them, and then they, you know, they play the game. The streamer plays the game, and then they get the times. But then it's like, we did a chat, you know? We got the sub, whatever. I'm not even saying that in, like, a negative or positive way, but it is something that I have noticed. That speedrun streamers generally do.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Tasty. Boing.
I should be running against 4x pace.
Forgot my floaties. These just ooze macho.
They're actually stricter in the early game, at least like at the beginning. Surprised by that. I thought I made them a decently bit lenient. Bullshit.
No. Me neither.
Boing. Ah, barnacles. Roll with it, I always say. That's good enough manliness, even in
Oh my god, that was not even close. I got worried about missing it. And then it choked. Yeah. I'm just gonna go for a rub of gold, and then have to reset.
I found one last.
I don't think this will gold. I'd be pretty surprised if that golded.
Oh boy!
No chance. Although I did accidentally fake a best split time. Because I didn't upgrade in 3K, because I didn't think... Because the segment time was going to be above the gold anyways. I was like, oh, I don't need to upgrade in 3K, but I got fake best split times now, and 1052 rubber dub exit is, like, insanely good, so might not beat that for a long time. Oopsies. And as long as I don't keep getting a bunch of runs going, I'm, like, nearly guaranteed to get to 9,500 attempts.
Welcome.
I do wonder how long I'll be playing this category for, because I don't want to spend an eternity on it.
Never fear, good citizen.
Especially when, like...
The manager is here.
You know, it's not like this is my favorite category or anything, you know?
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life.
Because of the current route, it's no pause storage with extra steps. And those steps are pretty annoying.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
It's like no pause storage plus.
This is
Like
a
full
job for
fat, no pause storage.
I'm feeling like
And then no pause storage is like reduced sugar.
this is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is
And then early powers is like diet, no pause storage. Somebody's selling a Japanese PS2, an ocean blue variant, and it actually looks so good. I'm not gonna buy it though. They want like 145 quid for it.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
Yeah, my no cheeses were kind of bad yesterday. Seems like I'm getting better no cheeses today. It also feels like I'm getting truck skip a little more often. I am just playing better in general. I kept fucking up depression and no cheese like so often yesterday. Well, I kept getting below average no cheeses. And I kept fucking up all the strats and depression, and I kept missing sandwich out of bounds. I have missed sandwich out of bounds a good amount today, to be honest, but still better than yesterday. Although my 3Ks actually seem worse so far. But everything else seems the same or better, so... Especially in the very beginning of the run. You know, no cheese depression. I had to continue a lot of bad runs yesterday. I had to accept, like, shitty depressions just to, like, have an opportunity to play the game. Because I'd go so long without, like, seeing past fucking depression. You know, I just couldn't take it anymore, so I just, like, accepted worse ones.
Welcome. citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day. Welcome.
Fucking hell. Someone's selling a boxed Japanese PS1 with 10 games for 90 quid. My lord, is that tempting. I've actually never owned a PS1. Apparently Jam did when he was younger, but I've never owned a PS1. I've never, you know.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Smash!
Hello, New. How are you doing today? Thank you for the good luck.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
That's my favorite line.
Hey.
I'm glad you're doing good.
Like to wake up now.
Yeah, my day so far hasn't been bad, you know, just nothing bad has happened or anything, and I finished a run earlier, even if it wasn't a good run, I still finished one. So yeah, I'm just kinda chilling, you know. Yeah, it died in Another Man, so it's not like it died in, like, depression and I still continued it, you know. Well, Another Man made it pretty bad. It could have theoretically worked, but then SCDA, like, took the kill after that. As usual. Dude, that's like every run. Every run is just like, minus into Another Man, get a shitty Another Man, SCDA kills it. That's like all of them. It's surprising, like, what ways this game can snipe your run. There's, like, a lot more ways to lose a run than you, like, initially think.
Macho stuff.
Also, yeah, to be fair, though, like, I've been playing this game for years and years. Ever since I started running this game, Another Man would kill a lot of your runs anyway. They literally kill, like, 50% of runs I get. They're, like... Or at least, like, make them terrible.
SpongeBob.
Yeah. Back in the day, Depression had like a 70% reset rate or something. I don't know what it'd be now, but No Cheese has gone harder because of truck skip, and sandwich driving went from free to pretty hard because of sandwich out of bounds. It's probably a little more evenly distributed this time. But yeah, getting out of sandwich driving is hard. Like, not statistically likely, basically, like, to get out of all three segments. But yeah, like, the big splits that really kill runs is, well, still Depression. If we're not counting, like, the early game stuff, then it is just, like, Another Man, SCDA, like, Guess 2, Plank. Yeah, it is. to be honest. A lot of speed games, though, also have, like, super reset heavy, like, early games. If anything, I should probably be grateful that there's no, like... There's a lot of games where you have to, like, watch long cutscenes, or, like, there's a lot of RNG. Like, this game doesn't have that. In its early game, so...
Bridges going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you for the good luck. And I gotta work on getting a run.
Plankton.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Green Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time. Thrilling, but not heavy. Whoa! Take a breath mint. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I don't want to continue that. That shit loses like 7 seconds.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Upsy daisy! We're men! Cleanliness is next to managerliness! Manager coming through. Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after feeding.
I don't remember if I probably said this before, I'll say it again. Jam's coming home on the estimated 24th of this month. Estimated, so... I don't know what date the 24th is. What, like, the day is, rather. He's coming back on Monday. Why did he be coming back on Monday? Okay, so he'd probably leave on, like, Saturday then, so... I wouldn't stream from Monday to Friday. And then I could just stream Saturday and Sunday. Most likely.
Macho stuff.
In which case, I would only be taking 5 days off, and 2 of those days I take off anyway, so I'm only really taking 3 additional days off, so it's not that bad. I think I took like 4 days off last week, but like a couple of them weren't really like, they were kind of necessary. I don't really like streaming on Saturdays, but I just, you know, I already took 2 days off, so. It sucks that I needed to take those 2 days off, because dude, yesterday was so hot. I wish I could have taken yesterday off. It was so goddamn hot, and I feel like that also contributed to me not playing as well as I'd like.
A new path. So much destruction. Bridges going up. There's the edge of town.
My sandwich driving's been kind of ugly today. Even the successful ones.
Plankton is
Ow! I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Upsy daisy! Tasty! These just ooze macho. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right
Dude,
now.
that, like, never happens.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Upsy daisy.
It appears there is a pest in my chat, a little rat, a rodent, a wild animal. Anyway, yes, hello. Once again, iPie. There's nothing wrong with being a rat. I remember how you complain about heat, yeah. Well, you know, iPie, it's good that you can be yourself, I guess. I'm proud of you for being who you are. You know what, Darkside? That sounds pretty damn horrible.
Shall we say?
Where, iPie? Do you know, like, where? Maybe that explains why the fucking UK was randomly really hot on Friday and no other day of the week. Although I am quite warm right now because I haven't been able to have the windows open, it keeps raining.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
What about your house? Is your house, like, hot?
Super spin.
In the US. We're gonna keep hitting records as well.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still
Because of,
running?
Global D's.
By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
D's... D... I've been in some trains where they have, like, really good air conditioning, and I'm just like, god damn, dude. I could ride in this train all day long, bro. Okay, thank you for the good luck. I've, like, hardly ever been on a bus in my life. Because my parents would always drive me to school. Nice. You know, what if AC stood for asscock?
Coming through.
Additionally, I kinda need a piss.
Watch your stuff. That's better.
Bro, I don't know if I want to wait over an hour. But we'll see if this run actually gets going. The worst feeling in the fucking world is being dehydrated and needing a piss. And that's how I feel right now. That happened to me before at a flea market, and there were no toilets. I was, like, on the verge of pissing myself. Yeah, pretty much. How often are you, like, supposed to piss? I piss, like... once before stream, once after stream, and then, like, once before going to bed. It's 3 times a day normal. Who the fuck pisses 10 goddamn times, bro? That sounds way too high.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Because I do it like 3 to 4 times a day. Yeah, I don't have time to do that, bro. I got a speed run. Although after this run, I am absolutely taking a piss. Cosmic Shake D's nuts. I think it was Lucy who said, like, cosmically shake that ass or something. Anyway. Hello, Ryan. How is it going? Sponge shaker. Bruh. How come? If only Cosmic Shake modding was like super popular, then we'd get a lot of content. I'd imagine it's not very popular, because I have basically never heard of Cosmic Shake modding before, so I can't imagine much has been done with modding in that game. How come your day is going eh? Well, I don't even know if it does, iPie, but it probably does, considering it Rehydrated does.
much destruction.
In theory, probably. Maybe.
Bridges going up. There's the edge of town.
I guess I'll take a 215. Well, I mean, I care about how my viewers are doing and stuff. It's just that, obviously, like... At the end of the day, I am a streamer, and... There are certain things that shouldn't really be talked about, like, in a stream, especially when... If they're extreme. Because, like, a stream is just kind of like the chill zone. A lot of, for most streams. But, like, if somebody was like, hey, Purple, I attempted suicide today, I'd be like, okay, thanks, man. That's not really, you know, it's gonna fucking up the mood. So while I do care, there are certain things that I, you know, that shouldn't be talked about, I guess. Especially if there's gonna be like a huge trauma dump, because I can't do anything about, you know, like... Generally, when people say, like, oh, I had a bad day or whatever, it's usually just like... This thing I wanted arrived broken, and, then my PC's been blue screening or whatever, and I'm just like, damn, sorry to hear that, but, like, you know... Into the... I've never played, the Dragon... Into the Dragonfly. Well, I mean, I've never really even played a Spyro game. That sounds really cool, though, that they are doing that. I think with enough time and effort, I think you probably could do... In theory, some sort of movie rehydrated type thing, but I don't think it would ever be done. I don't think anybody would want to put the time in. Imagine how long that would take... For it to even be, like, halfway decent as well, when you could have just, like, done anything else with your time, you know?
Bridges going up.
Exactly, iPie. Instead, we'll be talking about the penis. We'll also be talking about the vagina. Do you think that's funny, butthead? Yeah, no worries. And we'll definitely be spending a lot of time talking about masturbation. I really should watch Beavis and Butthead. It looks like the kind of show, though, that'd rot your brain after, like, 4... If you binge, like, 4 episodes in a row, I better rot your brain. You'd just be thinking about Beavis and Butthead, like, laughing. If this run is going to die, I'd rather it be now so I can go piss. Because if the run dies in, like, Nather Men or something, I'll feel more obligated to finish it. Welp. I mean, I would have preferred that in the regular time challenge, but I guess I'll take it. There's, like, a certain toxicity with this category, 100% null tokens, where, like, doing sandwich out of bounds after ring challenge is, like, so toxic. You know, you've already done the trick twice, now suddenly the third time, when it wastes the most amount of time possible, and now you miss it, you know, it's like that feeling. Anyway, though, I am going to piss.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
Someone got back to me on eBay and said that they have a lot of B drives, so that's pretty interesting. Yeah, King of the Hill's pretty cool. I've hardly seen King of the Hill, but what I have seen of it, I like, and I am genuinely interested in the show. The problem, though, is that, you know, I don't have that much time anymore. You know, I'll...
Just another day in the life of a manager.
You know, I'll free myself up eventually, but yeah. Ooh, new One Piece episode comes out today. That's gonna be good. Well, tonight. They usually drop at about 2 to 3 a.m. But I'm always awake until like 4 anyway, so that's fine.
Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
The thing is with Beavis and Butthead is that I feel like it's pretty clear that, like, Butthead is, like, the smarter of the two, and he's kind of, like, the leader. There's, like, a lot of instances where he gets Beavis to do something really fucking stupid. And it kind of knocks Beavis down a little bit. They did an episode before of, like... I don't know, like, what if he never met Butthead, I think it was, and he's actually, like, a good person working at, like, the soup kitchen, you know? Helping the homeless or whatever. And, yeah. Yeah, it's a little painful watching some moments of One Piece, you know, and a bunch of meme, you know, the One Piece is real, and I want to live, and stuff like that.
The manliness. Oh.
SpongeBob.
If you want to, feel... If you want to feel old as hell, and also just want to witness a grand adventure where, like, a million things happen, and if you have a lot of free time, I kind of recommend One Piece. I don't recommend it to anybody who, like, doesn't want anything long, you know? One Piece is not so good that people who only like short anime need to watch it because it's so good or something like that. No, it's not like that. Like, it's good, but you need to not care that it's long as fuck, basically. It's not so good that you have to make an exception. It's just, it's quite good sometimes, and if you have the time, I do recommend it, kind of, but... God. They have made, like, some summary movies. But they've only done that for a few arcs, but that would shorten the amount of episodes you need to watch by actually quite a bit. And then you can skip all the fillers. So, and we're on, like, episode, like, 1060-something right now, I think. But when you skip all the filler and you watch all, like, the recap arcs instead of, like, the actual episodes, you know, you could watch, like... Then you'd only have to watch, like, 850 episodes or something. Which, by the way, that is... Getting rid of the filler from Naruto Shippuden, if you times its episode count, which is 300 by 2, that is still not as much as One Piece.
Plankton.
I don't really know how to describe One Piece. It's just a big fucking massive adventure. I guess like the way that they set up the jokes is pretty typical. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, again, it's hard to describe, like, how One Piece... Because One Piece's style has changed a decent amount post-time skip. The arcs are much longer now, and the pacing's also a bit slower. But they also have even more world building.
We're men. Whoa, take a breath, man.
Yeah, right, Pi. I've said this before, but I'm 100% sure that One Piece will not end before 2030. 100% sure. Why am I so sure? This current arc that we're on started in mid-2020. And yeah, there was a few COVID breaks and other stuff, but, like, we're not done with the arc. It's not even done. Even without factoring all the breaks, it'd still be, like, 3 years by the time the arc finally concludes. Now, big stuff has been happening. Fights are finally concluding. There's, like, a big fight, like, there's a big war. Almost like, well, not a war. There's an invasion going on right now, right? And with, you know, a huge fights. And all of them have concluded except for, like, 2 of them. And there's, like, another big thing as well. And then they gotta do all that. They gotta do the conclusion. They gotta have the Straw Hats leave the fucking place. Then they gotta have, like, everybody's reaction, you know? They always gotta do an episode where it's, like, everybody's reaction. Oh my god, Luffy did this or that? He beat up that guy? That's insane. From previous arcs. You know, they always gotta do that, too. Especially if there's, like, a bounty increase, then they'll definitely have an episode on that. By the time that's all 100% complete... Well, then I don't think they're going to complete it by the end of the year. I don't think they're going to, put it like that.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Yeah, they did. Dragon Ball Kai. I can't remember exactly how many episodes there are, but yeah, they removed all the... Not just the filler episodes, even filler content within the canon episodes. Stuff that isn't necessary, stuff that goes on for too long. In the original Dragon Ball Z, right? There is an entire episode where Goku goes up against Frieza. There's an entire... Literally an entire episode where Goku builds up the fucking Spirit Bomb. And then, like, Krillin has to, like, distract Frieza or whatever, and it's just like, dude... An entire episode? I don't know how long it takes in Kai, but I guarantee you it's not a fucking episode. It's probably, like, half an episode.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, go or something.
Well, I mean... Yeah, I mean, the anime is slower paced than it used to be, so I do think it's to drag it out a bit, but it's not just that. They do roughly 1 chapter per episode of the manga, like 1 chapter of the manga equivalent per episode.
That's better.
Also, in case anybody's curious how long I've been watching One Piece for, right? I started in June 2015, and I caught up in December 2016, I believe.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
But it might have been earlier than that. I'd have to double check something.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Also, the dub is really caught up with the sub. I don't like the dub. Okay, so when I originally watched the dub, it was like 300 to 400 episodes behind the sub, and then I started watching, and then I eventually realized that most dubs are not good. Now, the dub is caught up so much that there's only like 80 episodes between it and... It's something like 80 episodes between it and the sub, because they take less breaks. So just being able to catch up.
I'd like to wake up now.
98 episodes, while the OG is 194 overall and 179 dubbed. I actually didn't know that the dub had less episodes for Dragon Ball. Yeah, it's pretty nuts though. Yeah, so they pretty much slashed about 100 episodes almost. Which, keep in mind, 98 is still a lot. It does make me wonder, right? Like, pause One Piece for a second. If you did the equivalent of Dragon Ball Kai, but for One Piece, I wonder how many episodes it'd be. Because there's, like, over 100 filler episodes, and there's, especially post-time skip, there's so many episodes where, like, nearly nothing happens. I think a shortened One Piece could literally be, like... without removing any content that, you know... like, only skimming what's necessary, you know... I think it'd be, like... God, like 700 episodes at most, probably. But I think it could even be, like, 600, maybe. It's hard to say, because the first couple hundred episodes are pretty fast-paced in comparison. Oh, well, welcome home, Darkside. As I'm saying that as if I'm in your home. That's good, at least. Is it gonna get any cooler for you in the upcoming days?
So much destruction.
I am in your walls is such like a weirdly common thing that people say. Oh, they combined some, okay. I thought it was like a Yu-Gi-Oh! GX situation. There's like 30 episodes that never made it to the dub. Which is very strange, because one of those episodes was Jaden facing off against fucking Yugi. Which, like, that's cool. Like, you would want that. Kids would have loved to see that, seen that, but... Nope. You live in Germany, right? I'm glad I do not live in Germany, then. Because average UK summers be like 26 Celsius, and we die from that heat, so... 36 would actually kill me. I mean, we've had 36 a couple times, wasn't great, to say the least. $39 to $40. My god, dude. Fucking 40 Celsius. Bro. 40 Celsius in Fahrenheit. 104 degrees. What the fuck? $42. That'd be 107.6 Fahrenheit. Yeah, so again, it's only been about 35 to 36 a couple times here. For the attic, that probably would actually be like 40 Celsius. But that, yeah, no, that's only happened like once. How do you live? Like, how do you just not turn into, like, a puddle on the floor?
Cleanliness
Oh yeah, I used to do that, yeah. Anytime I had a day off, I would just, yeah, practically naked.
This is a job for...
I did that when recording my sandwich driving video. It was so hot, I remember I had to take breaks every, like 40 minutes or something after, like, recording my voice or editing, because I had to, like, lay down in a different room, because in this room it was, like, 35 fucking degrees, and then in the other one it was, like, 27 or something, so I just fucking would lay there for, like, a fucking hour until I could recharge.
I'd like to wake up now. Coach!
I see. That was a really scuffed, creak just then.
How much of a man do I have to be?
I probably should, I've said this before. My CPU is like 15 to 20 degrees hotter than it should be. It's probably making the room quite a bit warmer. Maybe I should actually look into using thermal paste again. On the cooler. Or I mean on the CPU. It also, like, my PC is like... I'm touching it right now with my knee. You can't see it, but like... I have one of my legs crossed right now, and the tip of it is touching the PC. It's, like, right next to me.
How much of a man do I have to be? Woo, up we go! Ooh. What now?
Mr. Krabs be like, what now? That's what I'm saying. I should take, like, a cold bath or something. I haven't had a bath in years. Cold bath would probably do good. My CPU's
SpongeBob.
way harder than that. Hold on. I am streaming right now, so it is hotter than it otherwise would be. But let's look at the temperatures right now, right? 70 Celsius. Nice. 17... Here's the other thing that my CPU does, right? It'll sit at an average, not an average, but like for it, an average temperature, right? Then it spikes by like 7 to 8 degrees for like a second, and then it drops down immediately back to like the original temperature. So it spiked for a second to 79 Celsius. But the actual like average is 70. If I wasn't streaming, it'd be like 65 probably. Which basically means if I was idling, not doing anything, it'd be 60-fucking-5. It's so stupid. I've only had this PC for 3 years and it already and after 2 years it needed a thermal paste replacement. Like, bro. Like, it makes me wonder if we just, like, barely put any on the first time. Me when they actually got the Krabs voice actor for this game, despite him only getting 10 lines. 9 of which are in the menu. On a lot of them from No Choose. Yeah, no, on like half of them from No Choose. Don't know, to be honest. Either way, those temperatures weren't happening before. I think it's that she just, like, dried up the thermal paste super... I think it's because this room is already really hot, and it might have, like, dried the thermal paste because of that. I don't know. It also doesn't have that much ventilation, so maybe that also caused it. If I put this PC in a different room, it probably would drop a few degrees, but I'm not testing that because that'd take ages to set up. Also, I don't mind sitting in my own filth, as it were, because it's just like... Just need to get cold, you know? Anyway, yeah, the average is 70 Celsius, with the power being about 68 watts. Dude. And by the way, those temperatures are low compared to what they were last year. Last year, my cooler was fucking clogged with dust, right? I was playing Black Ops 3 Zombies, right? This CPU was advertised to never go above 90, I think it's 95 Celsius. It hit 100 Celsius at one point when playing Black Ops Zombies with Nova. I put my foot on the fucking case and it hurt. It hurt my foot.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
So, and when it was idling, it was like fucking 80. So, I cleaned the hell out of the cooler, and now, and now it idles at like 65 or something instead of like high 70s. Now I guess the high 70s whenever I'm like playing a game. Nah, my fans, fine, I think. I mean, they're gonna be a bit dusty, but, like, again, I cleaned them last year, and it still didn't fully fix the problem. The reason why I haven't bothered is because, A, my cooler's fucking horrible to take off, and it would just be a huge pain in the ass. Second, I'm lazy, and third, my thought process was like, oh, well... In a few years, I'll want a different CPU anyway, so as long as the CPU lasts a few more years, it doesn't matter. But it does matter, because I have a second PC. So all of my components I no longer use from this PC will go into the second PC, so it does matter that it lasts as long as possible. That'd be hard to answer. I mean, I know the PS3 is not good with that. That's why they all fucking overheat and die so fast. We're gonna get lightning tomorrow. For like the whole last day too, apparently. Cookie Clicker is so weird because like you really feel like playing it all the time for like 2 weeks and then you just it's weird. It's like it's almost like you wake up and just forget that Cookie Clicker exists eventually. Like, you just forget it exists, and then you realize, like, a week later, like, oh, I haven't been playing Cookie Clicker, and it's like, well, you know, I don't really feel like playing Cookie Clicker anymore, and then you just don't play Cookie Clicker anymore. It's fucking weird. You couldn't put a gun to my head to get me to boot up Cookie Clicker. I don't want to see that game. But I bet you a year from now, I'll be like, damn, dude, I really need to play some Cookie Clicker, bro. In waves, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly how I describe it, yeah. You just click a cookie and buy more stuff. Buy upgrades. And then you click more cookies, you get more upgrades, and your buildings and stuff also generate cookies. It's just, it sounds stupid on paper, but it's actually, like, weirdly addicting. Clicker games are in general. You can also, like, ascend, and then you have, like, cookie chips, and they give you, like, big buffs if you buy the right ones. And that's really addicting. Ascending can get you, like, it can literally, like, multiply your cookie production, like, especially if you buy the right stuff. Sometimes even, like, times 8, 10. Like, it's crazy. And it's free unless you buy the Steam version, but even that's cheap. Is the summer sale still on, by the way?
You have to get.
Okay, I just checked, and Cookie Clicker is on sale. And, the sale ends, on the 13th. Also, it's £2.39. My issue is that, are you able to transfer your save from the, web version to the Steam version? Yeah, I know there's an export function. Hopefully it does work on Steam. I might buy... If it does work, I think I'll probably buy it, because that's cheap, you know. And the Steam version is better, because there's, like, an Ascension... there's a thing you can spend your Heavenly Chips on, I think they're called. And, long story short, it's more powerful on the Steam version than the web version, and it's pretty good, so you definitely want that. I mean, I've bought quite a few games. I bought Back for Blood. I also bought the Yakuza collection. It was 7 games, and I got that for like 28 quid. And I bought the Valve collection. Thank you. I think I'll buy it then. If I buy off PayPal, then I'll forget that I spent money. It'll make me feel better. Because I, like, never look at my PayPal balance anymore, because I hardly ever buy anything on PayPal. Like a boss. Purple try not to complain about having to spend money and then buys a bunch of games. To be fair, though, 7 Yakuza games for fucking 28 quid. They all give you a shit ton of hours, bro. Like, if you bought them outside of the sale, 2 games would be more expensive than the entire 7 collection. Alright, I bought Cookie Clicker. I hope you guys are proud of me, bro. Well, you know what, Darkside? I'd also buy a Steam Deck if the UK wasn't cringe. Hello Latte. I finished a run earlier, if that's what you mean. I have implemented the Neptune time save, by the way, but I don't do it for the... It's hard for the first 2 hits because of the fire, so I'm just doing it for, like, the 4 hits, at least for now. That felt like a late press. I'm surprised that was a 1 frame. Because it was like £2.30 for latte. No, £2.39. And also it's better than the web version for a couple reasons. I play that game like once every like couple years, so in 2 years from now, I'll be hauling ass on that game. Also, Latte, when you gonna make VMS mod? Where? Oh yeah, I also bought Portal 1 because it was like fucking like 60p or something. That is understandable, Latte. I was just making sure you didn't forget, bro. Just making sure. Oh, wait, yeah, the Valve code. Yeah, my bad. I forgot. No, I bought the Valve collection, I just forgot. The bundle was like 96% off, I think. And because I already owned a couple of the games, it only cost me like £3 something, I think. Like how like there is practically a gun to your head, like at that point. The cake is a lie, Trollface. Well, it's weird that you have to spin to get it to work. I found, I don't know if you realized this when you found it, but I found like a really good setup for it as well. When Neptune goes into first-person phase, if you just keep spamming spin, then you'll always be within like the frame range to where he will, you know, actually hit crabs. So you just keep spamming it when he's in that attacking phase. And it just works every time. So you don't even need to, like, time it or anything. It's just fucking actually free. Like, that part of it is. I did try your Naldo bridge strat, but I don't like it. And even then, because of cycles, it might not even save time anyway. So I'm probably not doing that one. Those finds were cool, though. Yeah.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
the strat. Well, the VMS thing would be because you generally tinker, you kind of fuck around with like the stuff that you make like after you give it to me. I genuinely think there's a chance that you could just try a couple things with the VMS mod and you might find a way to like get more height. I don't think it's impossible at least. Hopefully it doesn't involve any sort of lag or anything, or else, you know, then the VMS practice mod is not doing his job. But, yeah. Going up. I also forgot to say hello, Double H. I forgot. Thanks.
Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Thanks, man.
Imagine if you could, like, disable the rings and then just do, like, regular-ass sandwich driving and then save loads of time. Dude, that literally saved, like, 30 seconds. Then again, I'm not really fond of the idea of doing 4 sandwich out of bounds, but still. Imagine it in Rub-a-Dub. If we had a way to disable the rings in Rub-a-Dub, or just skip the challenge entirely and go to Macho, those would both be really fast. But that's like some ball storage shit. I also think it could be theoretically possible to move a platform or give it extra height when you stand on something to get a VMS. That'd be good for floating block. But that's like, well, I do think that's theoretically possible. I don't think that's something like that would actually ever get found. That's way too coincidental, I feel like.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Also, Neptune doesn't always damage you when he shoots, by the way. He does most of the time, but not, like, every single time. I noticed. He does it, like... He only hits you, like, 3/4 of the time. Yeah, maybe I could have gone a fatty Neptune gold earlier, but, stuff happened, so I didn't... I'm kind of wanting to highlight the run, though, the Neptune, just to see if it was on pace going into Phase 3, because at that point I had done the strat twice. It's easiest... Dude, oh, I remember what happened now. After I said it's the easiest in Phase 3, I then fucked it up. Yeah, honestly, the hard part is, like, figuring out, like, when to skip the cutscene, like, because... I used to use an audio cue, kind of, but SpongeBob fucking screaming gets in the way. So I need to, like, just get a better feel for, like, when to skip the cutscene, like, optimally. Because visually, there's no good point to, like, see that, I feel like. Well, hopefully I can get there this run. SpongeBob E-Patty. I never thought to use the Krabby Patty, honestly. I just, yeah, feel-based and audio cue. That's that's part of the reason why Golding Neptune is so goddamn hard. Because, like, how fast you skip those cutscenes, and also how early you detonate your guitar and stuff, like, it really piles up when you do it 6 times, like... You could easily lose, like, a fucking second without even realizing it. Howdy, Crash, how you doing today? Thank you for the good luck, I appreciate it. Also, we have a run. A run that'll probably die now, though, man, but that's besides the point. Yeah, no, luckily the devs are based. Well, partially based. If they were based, they would have had kill triggers out of bounds, and then we could just kill Neptune like that. Because we have a way of getting out of bounds. Hopefully that worked. Yes, it did. Fly. I fucking hate flies. They're the dumbest fucking creatures, bro. They go through a window, and then they bash their head against a wall for the next, like, hour until they can find a way out. Like, you just went through. And then, like, the fucking millisecond you close the window, then they start going in the direction of the window, and they would have gone out, but you just closed the goddamn window. Like, fuck, bro.
The gates are locked.
Society, if Weenie Out of Bounds was good. Imagine if I had to do Weenie Out of Bounds right now. That'd be insane. Because, like, this is sort of like, after SD-102, well, after Sandwich Out of Bounds, basically, you mostly get to chill until, Nather and Men. It's, like, the most chill part of the run. 3K2, nothing crazy usually happens. Weenie is usually fine. Frogfish, you know, might lose a couple seconds, but it's usually fine. Rock Slide, easy enough, you know, not too bad. It's quite long, you know, but then, like, fucking Tunnel just, like, fucks the whole thing. But yeah, like, if I was doing Weenie Out of Bounds, then there's basically no chill part of the run at that point. You know, if it's gonna be worse, then it at least needs to save more time. The worst case scenario would be if you found a really bad one that saves a lot, like 20 seconds or whatever, and if you miss it once, the run dies. And it's, like, impossible to make consistent. God, that'd be so bad. No, you cannot. At that point, she's too far gone, bro. Well, hopefully you can fix it. Do you remember fence setup in Sandwich driving? Like, that shit was so bad. It was fucking harder than Bulldozer and slower than Bulldozer. Ow. Yeah, you bonk on the dirt pile, and then you go on the fence and you reverse, but, like, it's so inconsistent. It's so bad. On average, I'd get it, like, fucking, like, third, fourth try, and then it's hardly saving anything. So, in those moments where you do get it perfectly, like, if you PB with that, then God help you. I don't think I ever had a run where I got it perfectly both times in, like, no pull story. I don't think that ever happened. I got, like, one perfect one and one really good one. I never got, like, two perfect ones. Where were you, anyway?
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it. Patrick, a little help here, please. That's what I'm talking about. Almost there. Good job, Patrick.
No. Good boy.
Patrick.
To get to shelter.
I said what I said. Someone's dog will not shut up. He's going off. I should put in the server a picture of I just like went to the bathroom and then I came out and my cat was just like on my pillow. Took my spot.
see my rock from here. Oh, wait, it's just a rock. Who left this here?
Going down.
Again.
Ow! Splinters.
Pull over. I need to.
Yeah, I think this is just gonna be a very average run going into Now Man. And you know what happens to average runs in Now Man? I think you know. I guess we'll see what happens.
Gotcha.
I haven't said anything about this the whole stream, but I can't see any badges on anyone. And it looks the weirdest on Lena. I should probably refresh my chat. But yes. Well, I'm not woman, but yeah.
So many choices, so little time.
Yeah, Now Men is like super deceptively hard for some reason. When you think about it, it should just mostly be movement plus speed boost, but it's actually like really fucking hard for some reason.
Dark.
So, are you leaner if you're not a massive degenerate, is what you're saying? No, I don't think you are. I'm not a femboy.
How you like me now?
What femboy runs SpongeBob movie? Alright, nobody say anything. I refresh my chat. Alright, now you can say stuff. Because now I can see badges.
This place.
It like wiped my whole ass chat, but, you know. Die. Yes, Lena. Box for £6. I bought Mario Kart Wii recently from a charity shop, not boxed, for like £6, I think. Did you buy it? Why not, bro? You could sell that to CEX for some money. Bruh.
I'm not feeling like a human pet right now.
I would have bought it, I'm just saying. Cause unlike you, I'm cultured. Oh yeah, no, you always gotta go in a charity shop. 99% of the time, there's just fucking trash there, but like... Dude, we were leaving that... I was thinking of not going to that charity shop anymore, because there's never anything good in there. Walked outside, we saw that there was a display case, I never even noticed it before. Boom, Game Boy. I think it was being sold for so cheap because it said untested, but dude, it looks really good. There's no corrosion either on the battery board. Like, there's no way there's anything wrong with it, you know? All the buttons feel really good. It has, like, some small scratches on the screen, but that's pretty normal. Like, there's no way it doesn't work. And then I got a 360 controller for £4. The buttons feel really good, so I can salvage it. What is wrong with me?
Boing. Ow. Ouch.
You know, I do believe I practiced this and I was getting it most of the time. But okay. Hello, Kano. How's it going? That is kind of sad. When I was younger, my uncle gave me, his Game Boy Color. But two things happened, right? One, the stop button didn't work, so I couldn't use it anyway. B, I accidentally left batteries in there for too long, and it corroded the fuck out of the thing, and we just threw it away. So, yeah. There was more corrosion than I've ever seen before. Like, it was so bad. The batteries weren't in there for, like, 10 years or anything. They were in there for, like, 2 years. I don't know how, like, one Mississippi D's. Like, I don't know how it could have corroded that much. I don't even know why I put batteries in there. The stop button doesn't work. Also, did I or did I not predict that now the mem would make this run bad?
Plankton is you.
Yeah, it does work, Latte. I don't know how accurate it'll be, but yeah, you can do that. That being said, I don't know when ZMU last had an update. As far as I'm aware, it was June 18th. How come there's been, like, no ZMU changes this year that, like, actually do anything notable? Game Boy Color 2, opened it up and saw a capacitor fell off, same with the speaker. Ouch. That is unfortunate, but hopefully, I don't know, maybe you can, like, reclaim a Game Boy or something. One day, I'm gonna definitely buy a Game Boy Color, like, the same model, same color. It's like a blue one, I think. Definitely gonna reclaim. For now, though, I have an atomic purple Game Boy Color that it only costs, like, 20 quid or something. Really good condition. Hello, Dulce, how's it going? Bottoms be like, you can top now.
Bruh.
Are you serious? I got perfect guess jumps earlier both times in that run earlier. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Go, dude. I didn't get the token. Oh my god. Dude, that was like the world's worst 3-meter. Also, I translated that random person's message in the Said the F-slur. I think, you know, there are, the profile picture is fucking Kakashi from Naruto. There's been a worrying number of people with that profile picture who just, like, are weird. Also, of course, they have a CSGO badge in the name. Like, that is so fucking typical.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of
I think if you play CSGO, I think, like, your opinion on anything ever in the world for the rest of your life does not matter. Let alone if you have a goddamn badge next to your name, bro.
adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Also, bro probably does, like, speak English, because, like,
Manager.
why else would you go on the stream and see other people type in English and not type? I think bro was being a pussy. And wasn't typing in English on purpose, because he pussy.
A manager is always prepared.
Also, hello, Mill.
A manager
Hope
is
you make a
always
mill today. Oh yeah, you just reminded me, Mill. There was somebody in my chat, like, a while ago that was just like... It was basically... I don't remember word for word what it was, but it was basically just like, gay people should be skinned alive and stuff like that.
I'd like to wake up now.
Which, like...
Ouch.
You know, people with extreme opinions like that are almost definitely religious. You know, in your religion, aren't you supposed to spread positivity and stuff? It's the most ass backwards logic ever.
welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
All 360 models can run this game. However, you need to have an official hard drive, an official 360 hard drive, so you can't get a third-party one, or else it can't emulate OG games. But as long as you have an official hard drive, then yeah, it works.
manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for
Well, Thompson drives have nothing to do with what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, if your 360 has an official hard drive, then any 360 can play
next to managerliness.
movie.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I'll probably stomp on you.
I'd like to wake up now. No! Can't swim!
I haven't heard that. I have that model, Cooper, but I haven't heard that before. I haven't tested that. Okay, yeah. Pal sucks, but it's not like that bad, you know. Yeah, it's not that bad. For this game. It's basically slightly slower loads and a slower paddy wagon. In no pause storage, it'd probably lose you like, I don't know, 20 seconds or something, I don't know. Hello again, Lena. Someone from Brazil with the CSGO Twitch badge and an anime profile picture just called me the F-slur. What do you think about that?
SpongeBob.
Uh-huh. I did not delete your message, by the way. So what specifically do you want me to test, Cooper? Like, playing OG games without having a hard drive in? Dude, if somebody has an anime profile pic, like, they're just a lot more likely to be a bad person. And this is coming from somebody who has used an anime profile pic quite a few times, and for long durations. It's just, if you have that, you're just automatically more likely, not at all a guarantee, but you are just more likely to be a bad person. It just is true. It's just true. Which is annoying, because anime profile pictures look based. Been like half the fuckers that have them are bad people. You're making the rest of us look bad. I love rocking my Shinoa profile pic. But I just, like, people are just gonna assume... Dude, especially when it's, like, an anime girl. Oh my god. Anime girl. Profile pictures. 80% chance they're racist. So I don't want to be lumped in with them, so I can't use fucking... Can't use anime profile pic. Miku profile pics, yeah, I can see that. It's more like when it's like K-On! Or Dragon Ball, or Naruto, or One Piece, you know. Oh my god, Deku. If your profile picture is Deku, literally 100% chance that you're, like, racist and homophobic and shit. Dude. every time, bro. Every time. So yeah, I like using my Shinoa profile picture, but I do it very rarely now. Last time I did that was around Halloween. I'll probably do it again, you know? Probably do it again. I just remembered that on speedrun.com I have my Discord link, but because of the tag change, it's probably not... Probably doesn't link to anywhere anymore. I need to change that.
Plankton is...
Try harder latte, KegW. This guy's such a fucking bozo. No, I'm talking about from an anime, Seraph of the End, I think. It's called. Honestly, the anime kind of sucks, but Shinoa's, like, based. I love her, like, uniform, and I love the purple hair, and I like the, little bow tie, and I like, yeah, I think she's cool. I'm not spending like 100 quid on fucking Shinoa cosplay. If you want to buy it for me, then fucking be my guest.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Tasty.
No. I think you wanted me to say yes, but I'm saying no. To get the high with SpongeBob, yeah, you need guitar, as well. You just hold RNA, after you've set it up and go through a load. Like, during the load, you hold RNA. With Patrick, you just hold A. Holy shit. Dude. Okay, so... That's actually kind of insane. So... Somebody was selling a bunch of disk drives, and I was like, hey, do you have one, the Samsung, and it has version B? Right, he's selling just the drives, and they've all apparently been tested and are working. I asked this guy, he said he has some, and I asked how many exactly he has, and he said, and he responded to me, and he said, found 7 so far. Like, holy fuck, dude. 7? Do you have any idea how long I've spent on eBay to find 0, and this guy has 7? That being said, somebody else did get back to me today, and they also definitely have a B drive, but... That one was, like, in an Xbox with the controllers and games and stuff, so they're selling it for, like, 60 quid. This is the individual disc drives for, like, £17 each or something. Do 7? Does anyone wanna, give me money, by any chance? Okay, Darkside. Quite an early time for Betty buys, but I suppose I understand. Thank you for the good luck. See you around. Well, they're all listed as working, so... Dude. Okay, I would be pretty comfortable with buying, like, 2 to 3, but... Maybe I should go higher. How much would 7 cost me?
I found one.
I don't know if I'm going to be individually charged for postage with all of them, because the postage was expensive. We don't know a ton about them, but the general... From what we know, they do seem to have more problems than Samson A's and Hitachi's. But we don't know exactly what is causing it, and there might hopefully be a way to prevent it from happening. That's why I want one, so I can test it.
You have to get.
Because they're very rare and nobody really has one, and... Yeah, so they like to crash, get stuck on loads, get stuck on text boxes, you know, stuck on the upgrade menu, stuff like that. And, like, have, like, fat lag spikes and shit. But... Mayhaps, there could be a way to fix it. Which, by the way, right, I tried doing, what's called a pot tweak on my thingy, right? And what a pot tweak can basically do is revive a drive. So, for what I learned, right, is that disk drives from the factory have run at 3.0 kiloohms, I think. And,
That's better. Ooh, that was loud.
they slowly get worse and worse. Like, they have less power. And to pot tweak, you slightly decrease the power. And see if it works. So they're just, like, slowly marching to their fucking death anyway. But even, like, if you get, like, below 2, it's just gonna die soon, you know? Like, apparently. There's very, very limited information on Samsung drives and how to fix them and how to pot tweak them and stuff, but... I found one tutorial on how to pot tweak a Samsung, and it's recorded in 480p, and the guy doesn't explain anything, and his hand's covering the fucking disk drive. So basically, there's basically no tutorials on how to fucking do it. I couldn't figure out how to do it. It's probably with age, I would imagine, but we don't, like, know for sure. Dude, I might have been able to get good RNG there. I should have, like, not cut the corner as much. Pretty much, Cooper, yeah. The video was recorded in, like, 2014. Why was the camera 480p? It could have been 720 easily. And his hand is just covering everything. You can't see what it is. You can't even see what it is that he's turning, where he's turning it. Like, what you're looking for. I don't know what the hell's going on. We tried, seeing... So, it looked like he was touching, like, the orange ribbon thing. The ribbon cable. So, I forget what the... You know, like, the electric... Like, the two-pointer things, and they tell you, like, how much voltage or whatever something has? We use that, and there's no signs of life on the board, on the ribbon thing, but it doesn't look like there's any... It doesn't look like anything's been ripped off. That's why I'm so goddamn confused. It doesn't look like anything's been ripped off, but I'm getting no signs of life on it, but that's almost definitely where he's poking around. So, like, what am I supposed to do? I don't get it. People have commented on his, video. The most recent comment that he replied to was from 2 years ago. All the comments are like, dude, this tutorial sucks, and he just responds being like, stop being a hater, stop being a troll, so he wouldn't fucking help anyway. Somebody basically pointed out, like, 7 reasons why this fucking tutorial sucks. And then he responded, like... And this was the one from 2 years ago, and he was like... Basic knowledge in electronics would let you know that blah 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 blah. Go troll somewhere else. And it's like, dude, fuck off. Your tutorial is so goddamn useless. It's not even a tutorial, practically. Hey, why is he being an asshole? Okay, so I roughly calculated that if I bought all those 7 B drives, by the way, it'd cost me like 110 to 120 pound, which is pretty absurd. But to be fair, if I just bought Xboxes and prayed, they're like 40 pound each. So it's like, I don't think I'll buy 7 though. I think I'll buy like 3. I don't know. I also look at the dislike amount, yeah. The problem is, though, is that you have to rely on this tutorial because it's the only one I've seen of doing a pot tweak on a Samsung disk drive, because when you look for videos for repairing a disk drive, it's basically always Thomson and Phillips, because those are the ones that actually... Those are the ones that actually have problems most of the time. Thomsons are horrible, and Philips aren't that much better. So there's like no repair videos on Hitachis and Samsungs, because why would you ever need to repair them? You know, there's more A drives than there are B drives, and a lot of people who, you know, a lot of people may have a B drive, but they just, you know, they threw it away, they lost their Xbox. They just don't think to even try to repair it. They don't see what model it is or whatever, like, you know. I do have the money to buy it, but that's a lot of money. Is the like, it's still, like, quite a sting. Because I haven't even mentioned an issue with B drives, is that sometimes they can be so worn that their loads are the same speed or slower than other disk drives. If I buy 7, from the limited knowledge that we have, there's probably a pretty good chance. There's an assumption, a decently safe assumption that can be made, that, like, 3 or 4 of them are going to suck. That's the problem.
Going up. There's the edge of town.
Unless there's a way to repair them, but I can't figure out how to pot tweak, so that's out of the question. I could clean them all, that's fine, but Yeah, and then we have one idea on how to maybe fix them when they break down. But it might not work, we don't know. So 7's really risky. The fastest B drive that we've seen saves like 20, like low 20s, like 21 seconds or something in no pore storage. Like, I could just go back to no pore storage at that point if I had one to save that much. It wouldn't be super easy, but I absolutely could PB by a few seconds pretty realistically after a few weeks of grinding. What I'm worried about, right? What I'm worried about, if they do just break down and there's just no way to fix them and there's no way to pot tweak them, thank you, horrible tutorial, then what are we supposed to do? Because, okay, could you imagine, right? Imagine I have a really good B drive, like it's perfectly fine. Really good loads, and it never chokes. And I get all my golds, all my world records with a B drive, right? What if it breaks in, like, 3 months? And then none of the other ones I have can replicate the loads? Or even if they can, what if there's no way to fix my current one, and then these ones, it's just obvious that they're going to die to overuse as well? What am I supposed to do at that point? Like, I fucked myself. I've absolutely fucked myself. I can, like, never beat those golds ever again unless there's new time saves. And in some cases, I may never be able to beat a time again for as long as they're on a ton of time saves. Like, that run I got, right? The one flat 47. Imagine if that was on, like, a really good B drive. That would, on, like, a perfect B drive, that would have been, like, one flat, like, 25, probably. Can you imagine that? I would, like, never be able to play the category, like, ever again, bro. Like, at that point.
Drawbridge is going up.
Also, yeah. You don't know how much they've been used and shit. Still, though, 7. Like, that's... It was kind of funny is that, like, I already do have, like, a super fast hard drive, so if we were just on hard drive, it'd be fine, but... I want to experiment with these disk drives. And if I have one, and it's already fucked, I might not be able to test anything with it. I'm buying more than one. Like, that, I've already, you know, I want to buy at least 2, but I think I even want to go, like, 3. I think I'm gonna ask if, like, anything can be done with, like, postage, because each one individually is, like, £4 postage, but if I buy, like, 7, you can bundle them and they won't cost as much postage, so I would like to maybe get them as some sort of light discount at that point, maybe. I think I'm gonna message him, see if I can get a reduced price on postage. Dude, why is it always macho where I fail it? And also, this run was, like, really good as well. Stupidly overcomplicated. Yeah, we've learned a lot over the years, a lot of stuff. Like, well, at least for Battle and Movie, like, power loads are slower, for example, but even just, like, again, our knowledge has expanded. We used to not really know anything about these Xboxes. Put it this way, right? When Battle was being ran, way back in 2016, we did know the OG was faster than 360, but we thought the loads were, like, 10 seconds faster. So, nobody bought an OG because you only needed it for world records, so it's just like, who cared?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
But then we realized, oh, they saved like 20, and then it kept going up. Now, I don't know how much they save now, I think it's like 40 seconds or something. But yes, it saves quite a bit more.
This is a job for a manager.
I'd like
Yeah, GameCube was used back then. My eye hurts for some reason. GameCube was used back then because they didn't know that Xbox was fat. Because, like, a lot of people had the GameCube version of Battle and Movie growing up, or PS2, so it's just, like, you would, you know, I saw a comment, somebody asked Cole, like, before, back in, like, 2014 or 15, it was just, like, oh, like, what, you know, what do you think, like, what about Xbox? And then Cole said, like, he said something along the lines of, like, I haven't seen Xbox loads, but I doubt they're faster, and even if they are, they're probably not much faster. Turns out they're really fast, in comparison. Hell, I mean, they're fast anyway, they're pretty fast.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Just building up manliness, even in the corners. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
People finally switched to Xbox in 2016, by the way. I don't know how much it saves in battle, but in movie at the time it saved like 3 minutes or something.
Manager coming through.
31. I don't know what that unit means. What that unit of measurement is.
A manager is always prepared.
Okay. Have you tried, like, all the conveyor belts?
I'd like to wake up now.
Also, a funky quirk with movie, by the way, is that, OG's loads are faster than 360's loads are faster than OG's, which is not the case in battle. Both were the same? Alright, cool. Now we just gotta figure out how to increase the amount.
The manager is here.
I don't know what you would need for floating block,
Excitement, adventure, just enough.
but it doesn't really matter. Like, we just need, well, because all we need to know is that we need more.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. Kabam!
What if something stupid like saving the game or something like give you more height? Then you would like... I mean, there's like no way, but that'd be pretty funny.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. Manager coming through. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I'm nearly at 9,500 attempts, is pretty ballin'.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Yeah, I mean, when you say the word ever, it's just like, well, yeah, it's bound to, innit? It may be, like, a while. I mean, also, it depends on what you count as big. But yeah, I feel like it's just inevitable. But I very much want it to happen sooner than later. We are looking into, theoretically, like, a big time save. Save, like, 40 seconds or something, but... We're looking to find out how to get extra high from VMS, because if we could, then we can skip the entirety of SCDA floating block. Oh, probably not, then. But I consider big, like, these days, big is, like, fucking, like, a dozen seconds, and higher. But, yeah.
SpongeBob.
There's also, if we had a way to just, like, instantly get one key in particular in Weenie, that'd save, like, a minute, probably. Yeah. We do have a way to obtain it early, but first of all, it's not RTA viable, and second, it's such a detour that it would only save like 7 seconds. But if you could just go up there and get it immediately, it would literally save like a minute. Because then you won't even have to do a second lap. You just skip the second lap entirely. You don't even have to finish one lap. You do like 80% of the lap, and then, like, you're done. Wow. There's no, like, it's not even, like, PAL 360 wouldn't be enough. Like, we would need to find some tech that, like, raises the paddy wagon's height tremendously. Or, a way to spawn the ramp early. That would also do it.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day. Welcome.
PAL 360.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
No. PAL GameCube has pretty low height.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
It's just using ILs because it has more heights than NTSC GameCube. 360 does get more height, yeah. On PAL 360, you get so much height that when you go for Sunday Jump, you don't even go anywhere near the rock. You don't need to bounce off it at all. You just easily make it over the fence.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
No, it's the top three for the least amount of height is NTSC GameCube, then NTSC Xbox, and then PAL GameCube. PAL GameCube is used because like it's just barely like enough height to make things while also being fast enough for ILs. So it's got like the perfect balance. Dude, how the hell did that not work? I was like in there, bro. Well, anyway, I made it to 9,500. 500 more, now I have 10,000. Hooray.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
So yeah, if you ever want to test some insane height shit, play on PAL 360.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Upsy daisy! Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
Cool. There isn't that much sandwich theory stuff anymore, but...
No swimming just after eating.
You know, maybe it could, like, barely cross over an invisible wall, you know, something like that. I think in some cases it'd have so much height that something is not, like, viable on it, like... well, our sandwich out of, the RTA sandwich out of bounds where you go on top of the bulldozer, you get, like, the perfect amount of height for that on NTSC Xbox. On PAL 360, you get so much. It'd probably be too much.
Oh, no.
I don't know if it'd be, like, consistent, but, I mean, yeah, you probably could. The only... If you're not able to, I'd imagine that the reason why is because it gets so much height that it cuts its speed. But that probably wouldn't happen. You know, basically, virtually zero testing has been done on that version. I used to play on it, but that was back in 2018, you know, it was so long ago.
SpongeBob.
As for, like, park out of bounds, you'd probably get too much height, but maybe I'm wrong. The people rename the splits, not me, bro. Casual Dutchman, Jesus Christ, bro. Fucking... Dude, the Casual Dutchman fight takes, like, over 2 minutes. You could do most of the spatulas in that time. I don't remember my first ever run very well, but considering I could not cruise boost, I think it's pretty safe to say that I did not do Dutchman skip. Resources and tutorials sucked back then, dude. I didn't know how to fucking cruise boost. It's kind of funny. I think mine was like a 205 or like a 208 or something because I didn't even like try to do hard stuff. I just substituted like everything. So I had like a really fucking awful route. I used to do like I think 2 Sam Mountain slides, I think. And I think I used to get like 2 or 3 crab spatulas. Do you remember the really old days of Honda where you'd like grind shinies in the fucking museum? That shit sucked. Yeah. It took fucking forever. I'm surprised the Goo Lagoon one, like, took a while to get, like, realized. Because it was quite a bit faster, too. Well, now Hundo's, like, actually good because of SBA. It pains me how fast that game has gotten, because, like, things that feel fast are, like, either on the border of not being fast or just aren't fast. They don't even do Dutchman skip anymore. And it like, makes me depressed as fuck.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Yeah. I remember, like, super early
Vacuuming up memories,
Dream.
even in the corners.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote.
You can, the thing is, Kano, is that you can do a lot of substitute stuff. Like hammer skip, you can just bash to grab the warp as opposed to, like, doing the one frame, you know?
These just ooze macho. Upsy-daisy.
Battles changed a lot. In fact, a time save was found, like, today, I think. Although I think it's not very useful for any percent. They found out that on, like, a bungee spatula, if you save the game, like, one frame before touching the spatula, you get a spatula animation skip. Like, so basically just used for, like, a couple random niche things. Could theoretically use it for SBA. I didn't know that. Well, it might have just been lost to the sands of time. I don't know.
These just ooze macho.
They're also, they also have, like, a massive, like, all-level spatulas reroute where you do fucking Sandy Museum and a bunch of other random shit, and it saves for, like, 45 seconds somehow. Yeah, you do, like, a VMS in Rock Bottom to get spatulas in mid-game to move slow stuff to late game, and then you just do Sandy Museum because, like, you know, otherwise you'd have to reload the area and come. And again, you're able to move a spatula into late game because of that. So it's just better to do fucking Sandy Museum at that point. I remember Nopat/Krebs. It's also been, yeah, it's been called like 84 spatulas, 84%. It's been called a few things. I swear to God, at one point it was called like all main tasks or something.
Super spins.
I found one last.
Yeah, I couldn't do fucking sponge glide, so I did some like fucking AIDS route in ALS. I remember. I fucking hated that category because of like crystals and shit, but you know, it's not gonna be, you know, they have ways, everything is fast now, so I'm sure you can do that quickly now. Like, God, old crystals was so bad, it was super slow and just, like, took forever. The other problem with ALS, right? ALS, try not to accidentally pick up 50 socks challenge impossible. Like, you'll pick up, like, do the average ALS run probably picked up, like, 5 socks on accident, like...
It's kind of hypnotic.
It's crazy, like, how different the game is now, because... You know, we used to get 1 crab spat, but now they get all of them plus 2 dupes, so they get an additional, like... 9 spatulas? No, wait, no. Yeah, is it 9? Yeah, they get an additional, like, 9 spatulas. And they CCA campers, so that's, like, 10 extra spatulas. And then they have CCA art, so, like, that's faster. And then... that makes rock bottom mid game like faster than it used to be, like before CCA, because like CCA like negates loads or whatever. So then you could like add more, move other spatulas to late game and save even more time and shit like that. They have like a much easier like goo cage clip now, like way easier. A lot of customization basically. You can even do, like, prawn early or whatever if you want, like... It's still disc, because the lag in this game is bussin'. As shown there. Yes, you can, like, buffer CCA, I think, so it's not, like, a 1 frame. Well, you say they, but that's basically shift, isn't it? Like, the way that everybody else is gonna do it is just, like, doing a bowl, and then, like, you bash under the bowl, and then you get the spatula, like a boss. Also, yeah, you can't CCA in JF, sadly, but you can CCA campers and art. That sounds like a bad category. That almost sounds like Damn Daniel Percent, the greatest creation in my lifetime. I did, like... Okay, so, me and my friends, we had the idea of, like, a no glitches slash exploit category, and then I said that should be called Damn Daniel Percent. And then, like, me and Hydra, like, actually routed the fuck out of the category. It was, like, super casual, like, casual museum and shit, too. Like, God, it was so cringe, but it was funny as fuck. I remember Big Game then. Good category. Nobody even did it properly, but that's besides the point.
Talk about pretty rock formation, Patrick. This one's up to you.
Yeah, he cheated, and I didn't even start time before I actually did stuff. So I basically also cheated. Category no longer exists, sad face. Also, yeah, there's like a million substitute tricks, so you don't like need to do aids. There's like a ton of beginner routes. If I ever go back to that game though, I'm probably gonna do most things. Because I definitely feel like, with how much time I pumped into this game, if you transfer that shit to battle, I would definitely be able to do most strats, so... My plan would be to, like, do most of the hard stuff, and then just get consistent at everything in the span of, like, a few months, just, like... Because, like, individually, I feel like everything I would do would be reasonable, it'd be hard to chain everything while I'm building consistency. I don't think I would do a UCB, however, I guess I could give it a go. Well, for me to run damn Daniel percent or be Gamden percent. I think those are relics of the past. I do not think I want to play those anymore. The Zack movie return would be pretty cool. Man, I'm spending my own goddamn money right now. Bought some stuff. I bought a disc drive for like £17. And it doesn't work, and I can't return it. And that was recently. Don't you have a job, bro? Also, the guy who sold the drive didn't say if it worked or not. He just listed it, and I was like, well, what's the chances it's dead? It's fucking dead. It's actually very dead. It's super duper dead. No signs of life. Like, did they fucking dip it in water or something? Like, how is it this dead? Like, it doesn't have a pulse, it has nothing. Imagine having job. True. Wouldn't you rather just do this all day? Every day? If I had, like, a full-time job, I probably just wouldn't run movie, TBH. I wouldn't be able to put the time in that I want to. Yeah, I'm like the main character, so you know, my parents let me live with them. And, yeah, it's pretty good. The only problem with, like, full-time speedrunning is that, like, if the game dies, you might not have the audience to, like, transition to a different game. It depends. It's really gotta, like, a lot of people would not be able to, but there are some people that absolutely can do that. And it's hard to tell, like, when you can do that. I think it depends a lot on, like, if your popularity came from grinding one game and being super good at it. Or if you got popular from playing a game, but you're not necessarily good at it, or, like, that great at it. And also just, like, how much you can prioritize the chat over the actual run. You know those variety speedrunners that do, like, Galaxy, Sunshine, Luigi's Mansion, and they're just super mid at all the games? You know, they're not actually good at them, but they're good enough to pass the time, and they mostly just prioritize the chat. Latte, your mum. I would want to do this full-time. The only thing is that Like, if I could only have the option between doing this and getting, let's say, like, 100 viewers or whatever, like, just barely enough to, like, pay bills or whatever, you know? Or if I could get, like, 600 viewers, just playing Minecraft with friends or something, I would honestly pick that. Because that's way less stressful and a lot more fun in the long term, and, like... Because that's such a general thing, you can basically play whatever you want and people will watch you still. And you get way more money. It's better in, like, every way. I do sometimes wonder, like, could I have streamed something else and gotten, like, more popular, but it would only be worth it if I could, like, do full-time streaming from it. Because I don't want to sound like a sellout. I do want to do this. But if there is another option that's easier and sometimes more enjoyable and you get more money, then yeah, it's hard to pass that up. It's just I don't know if I could have gone down that route. I have no idea. Assuming I could have, I would have rather have done that, but otherwise, assuming I couldn't have, I would much rather do this. That's not automatically true, but it does have merit. If you're, like, a top-level runner in SM64, then you're basically guaranteed to, like, get partner, at least. However, you need to put, like, 40 billion hours into that game, so... Cheese said this recently, and I kind of agree. If you're brand new to the game and you genuinely want to grind for world record, right? You basically have to not have a full-time job. Because, like... You need to play and practice, like, so efficiently and play so often and, like, not take breaks. By the time you'd even catch up with all the runners, they would have ascended the skill levels anyway. It takes years to catch up. So at that point, it's like... Yeah, you probably can't really make it work with a full-time job anymore. From the very beginning. Suiji played religiously, though, and he was very, very efficient in his practicing. That's the thing. A lot of people are gonna take some breaks or, like, not practice as efficiently, and then it takes them, like, 3 to 4 years. I do think there is a correct route to go down when it comes to getting good at that game. It definitely seems like the girl boss move is to grind the ever-loving fuck out of 16 star so that your movement's insane. Then move over to 70, and then get consistent to longer stars, and then if you can get like a 46 at that point, it's like, alright, you're ready to go at that point. Grind 120, grind the fuck out of it, make a world record. However, 16 star makes me want to kill myself. Every goddamn run dies to the fucking BLJs. Yes, latte. This game can't be dead if it was never alive in the first place, bro. Not counting, like, shortly after Mindy skip, like, this game has basically always been, you know, like, only a few active runners. With, like, few exceptions. Modders make some nutty stuff. Wilcon yesterday released a jailbreak mod. It was pretty good.
The gates are locked.
Also, like, only one person really has been able to make, speedrunning SpongeBob, like, actually work. But again, with SM64, it would just be guaranteed partner. That being said, again, you gotta dedicate a lot of time to that game. Also, that game might potentially be marching to its death slowly anyway. We'll need to see. You could also run Minecraft. If you're really good at Minecraft, I think you get partner pretty much. Like, if you're really, really, really good at it, I mean. I think also Celeste as well. But I feel like if you're gonna speedrun just because, like, a game is popular, you're probably a quitter. You're probably not gonna actually fully dedicate yourself to the game. You don't have any real passion for it. You know what I mean? I remember being self-conscious about my gameplay, so I only started streaming movie when I had a 131. Because I was like, I felt like I had to carry with my gameplay. So people have never really seen me, like, be bad at a game and, like, grind to get good at it, really. Which is kind of interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's why Dr. Professor Latte has to instead find time saves. So that me, the main character, can get 59. Why did I say me? Is I, not me. Me can get 50 a fucking caveman. Yeah, also, you can, like, focus on your gameplay more if you don't stream. The number of times I've, like, fucking bonked in a sandwich level, specifically because I'm reading chat, like... God damn. I don't need Dr. Professor Latte anyway, and I can't PB. It'd be so sad. But it's okay that we make up in the end. And then we celebrate by watching an episode of, Better Call D's.
To get to shelf.
Though I will say, technically, to add on to when I said people have not seen me be bad at a speed game, I would kind of be bad if I went back to battle because of how different it is, and, like, just... I don't know, okay, so if a movie dies, like, if there's, like, hardly anywhere else to go in a movie and I'm just, like, done with it, no more time saves, pretty much, like, without playing insane, you know, nowhere else to go, really, you know, I'll probably play battle again. Where to go after that, you know, how much time do I give myself to learn everything? I think when it's clear that the game is gonna die soon, I think I would need to, like, start grinding battle strats or something. I wouldn't do any runs, though. I'd just, like, it'd be really cool to do my first any percent run, like, on stream, you know? I've never played traditional, you know, modern, standard SBA any percent, put it like that. So... if you're literally just, like, walking around a trigger or something, and you don't have to go out of bounds for it or whatever, then I don't see why you wouldn't be able to do that. I'm not running toss. I fucking hate how SpongeBob controls in Toss, bro.
Dark. Cringe. I can see my rock from here. Uh-oh.
Looks like fireworks.
I need to piss again. I could definitely last until the end of the run, though, I'm sure.
Medic! How is that for you? Must have been something he ate.
Multiple SpongeBob games. I don't really have a setup that lets me quickly, like, switch games is the problem. It would be a little base, though.
Take that, you big monster thingy.
Dude, multiple SpongeBob games has changed so drastically. When it existed, Movie World Record was like 131, I think. Battle World Record was like fucking, god, like 56 or something. Or like, no, not 56. Was it 56? I don't know, it was like 56, 55. And then Toss was like, dude, I don't even remember, like 27, I think. Since then, SBA has been found and a ton of other stuff for battle. It grabs dupes, like faster cruise boosting, CCA, so much stuff, right? And even just common sense things and just other little time saves to pile up. Movie has poor storage, which, compared to this category, saves a goddamn hour. And Toss has JF level skip, so now that also saves a few minutes. I wonder if multiple SpongeBob games has loadless for Toss.
This plate.
I don't know why I upgraded it so late.
Come out, wherever you are. Whoa, take a breath mint. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Not so fast. I get monster sick. Woohoo!
Also, to balance all the games, I'd probably only be decent at all of them, or only good at one of them, which I don't like that feeling, you know? I like being good at games. I'm not good at games, but that's why I like grinding to be good at games.
Come out, wherever you are. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Nice. Not nice.
Really gotta try it.
Come out, wherever you are. These just ooze macho. Ow! Boom! Ouch! Victory!
Tell me about it. Game fucking is evil, bro. Although this time it looks like I got a good Nether, man. Not perfect, but quite good, I'd say. Damn. Dude, that is a pretty goldable segment then, if I got second try bash.
Plankton is used.
And I also got a slow quick cross. Like, there's like a little bit of a range, and I got quick cross like nearly, like actually like descending and like touching the ground as you know, bowling into the lava. That was like not as slow as possible or anything, but it was on the slower end compared to. Well, you know, Latte, to be fair, my second split is not as good. Like a boss. Welcome back again, Darkside. That happens to me too. I'm like, damn, I'm weirdly tired today. I go to bed, and I'm just like, well, I'm not fucking tired anymore because I'm going on Twitter for the next, like, 20 minutes. Like a boss alert detected, no bitches declared. I'll declare your mother. I'm sorry, that was mean. I wish Invisible Crit didn't fucking suck, because otherwise I'd grab the Manleys from the now the men spawn in more often. It only loses like a little bit to grab them.
The manliness has landed.
That's risky, but yeah. I got like the most insane PogChamp guest jumps earlier, and I somehow did not go all those pissed, bro.
That wasn't so tough.
I missed one jump, and it was the type of jump where you still go up a little bit, and despite that, I somehow fucking lost, like, 0.6 off the gold or something. Like, how the hell did that happen? Uh-oh. Okay, I lost, like, a second or a second and a half or something for grabbing that stack. That's not that bad. You know, my manlies now are extremely high. I can basically just avoid any of the loose frames, and I'll easily have enough still. I was thinking of not grabbing the stack, but I was on, you know, I was on load cycle, so I just figured, like, I'd go for it. I'm on my best pace, apparently. That's good. The practice mod failed me again. SMH, bro. Luckily, these splits let me miss Dennis 2 frames, so if I miss it, then, it's not a big deal. And if I get it, then I just negate the Dennis time loss. These pace splits made me realize that, like, 4X was easier than I thought it was. It's still hard, but it's not, like, as bad as I thought. These splits even let me miss, Sunday Jump. They're built so I can't make any major mistakes, but I can miss a ton of the stuff I normally miss, like Dennis Frames and Spear Boost. And stuff like that.
Bring him to. Ugh.
I need a piss. Okay, this run's busting again. Apparently, according to the best split times. If I get, like, just, like, an average combat, I can have... Well, okay, if I get a good combat and a good BBBH2, I can, I can have a best possible time still of 118, which would be pretty nice. Mr. D's.
Upsy daisy.
Swear these guys took a while to spawn. I don't know. It'd be nice if the RNG could be, like, figured out. Well, wouldn't be able to fully figure it, but, like, just anything where it's like, oh yeah, when there's this many enemies left, a Gooba guy always spawns here or whatever, maybe. I don't know. That'd be pretty good.
Man type stuff.
Did you see Ghetto Smosh, ratio 2-mid? And then 2-mad streamed, and then everyone in the chat, even his mods, were just like, Ghetto Smosh smoked all your weed or something like that.
That giving up
God damn it. Actually, that was fine.
bottom one hapless soul at a time.
Also, this combat's, like, really fucking... It's, like, actually horrible. Like, it's... It's really, 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 really bad. I think people forgot about the 2-mad thing. I think this might yeah, no, I think this is unironically, like, the worst Depression combat I've had. I have no idea how it was so bad. I don't even think I got hit a single time. I got a Depression combat earlier where I got hit, like, 3 times and I still got, like, a 258. Anyway, yeah, everybody, forgets drama, so... I've already heard people completely stop talking about Miranda Sings. Wow, that was actually really good. Welcome back, Will Con.
Only Goofy Goop.
I just want a little nuclear explosive as a treat. For fun. I think if kids have done their math homework, they should be allowed to... maybe I should stop talking, bro.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
I could never do that to my local pub. They don't deserve it, bro. Everything I'm saying is a joke. There you go. Now I can't be banned. Like a boss. Dude, we need to find a way to disable Goofy Goober. It'd save so much time. I can see the future of this game now. Rock Slide Hans disable. We delete Goop from existence. VMS is actually good. There's a really good way to get the weenie key. There's a way to, like, get Neptune to, maybe attack, like, a lot faster or something. No, no, that's not what I meant, Dockside. Hello, Crazy. Yeah, this was my first ever game, I think, as a kid, so I have quite a bit of nostalgia for it. And I've been speedrunning it on and off since 2016. Probably Bowl Storage Kano. If you can delete Goob, his triggers disappear too, so we could just treat Sunday like a time challenge. And without factoring how long it'd take to set up bowl storage, it'd save like 40 seconds, probably. Okay, no worries, Dockside. Have a good night. It isn't just level ID, it's also, like, costume and how long your chain is and what levels you chain to and whether or not you died and whether or not you've already seen the first cutscene of the level yet or not and other things like that. That worked, like, every time in practice.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Anyway, there's like 18 levels. Yeah, no, you haven't felt pain until you've experienced PAL 360 Paddy Wagon, I promise you. You won't believe how slow it is.
Oh boy!
I think we went wrong was downloading Fortnite.
This is
I didn't do that.
Sayonara is such a cool word. Anyway. download stuff whenever you're busy doing something else. I usually, you know, I downloaded it. I installed a game yesterday on Steam while I was streaming. I didn't even drop any frames or anything. It was great. I can get behind playing Fortnite with friends. I have played a lot of Fortnite with friends. The issue is that in some games, like, players are still really sweaty. It's only good if you don't really encounter any, like, sweaty players, but if you don't, then yeah, Fortnite is unironically a good game with friends. But to be fair, there's quite a lot of games that are good with friends. I guess yeah. I guess I can see how you'd think sliding feels slow after that, Volcon. It feels fast enough to me. Don't worry, I don't have Goku skin, I have Mr. Beast skin. I think he still streams. I think he multi-streams. Like, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. He streams. He probably still does Fortnite.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
He's been at Fortnite for a while, yeah. Me, Nova, and Fireball all have Mr. Beast. We bought him around, I think it was around Christmas-ish time is when he came out. Dude, fucking months ago at this point. I used to use default, but now I can't help but use Mr. Beast. I basically have to, bro. He's like right there. I can't say no to Mr. Beast.
Oh boy!
That's kind of funny. Is that, well, I assume that's a banana skin. Dude, those people are always sweats, though. Especially if they have the blue one. Oh my god. They will fuck you up, dude. Like... Yeah, I didn't know what Bullet Hell was. I was thinking, like, Bullet Train, but, like, bruh. That's good enough. Chun-Li. Yeah, she's pretty, you know, cool. You know, pretty visually interesting character, well designed. Big fat ass in my face, please. Also, I think it's really cool to have more female representation, you know? Anyway. Yeah, I don't see Peely uses very often, but when I do see them, not a good time. Okay, not 99%. Okay, probably a majority of them, but not like 90%. After all, we got Indiana Jones, Mr. Beast. I didn't see any message from you, Clicks. I almost said Twitch for some reason. Clicks. There is no message from you in my chat. Yeah, the Fortnite characters kind of built. I don't know why they did that. Well, I don't know if that was, like, their original intention, or if they saw that that was the case, and they were just like, yeah, just keep it, bro. What were you trying to say? No, I didn't see that message. But yeah, thank you for the good luck. I don't see the goddamn message. No fake ring again, hopefully. Nice. Alright, if I just get another, like, 108 guess or something, then that will definitely be, like, good pace. Literally, I'm not even asking for, like, a 105. Just give me, like, another, like, 108. Okay, that... yeah, it's probably gonna be, like, a 109, but... that's fine. Movie GF or huge time save? I'd pick a movie GF.
Faster, faster!
But a dog. Who needs movie when you can have happiness for the rest of your life? Movie fills the void, but what if the void is filled with movie GF? Yeah, so like 0 people. This run's good. Definitely 3x pace.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay. These just ooze macho.
So true. Cornflakes are so bland. If we're not factoring, like, how actually good they are for you, then, like... my favorite's probably either Oreo cereal or Lucky Charms. Wouldn't, like, basically any glitch be unintentional? Dude, okay. I keep bitching that every single time I come here, I always make some sort of mistake. This is my first mistakeless plank. And I'm on Recce Pace. Well, okay, so I fucked up the ceiling swimming to combat, but that literally loses like a second. So, it doesn't really even count. Bro, cruise boosting... I can't imagine it be intentional, because then otherwise it wouldn't have been patched. If they knew it existed and they kept it in battle, then why would they patch it out in movie? Hello, Stash. Hello, gamer to you too. Derogatory. Okay, I split early, but that probably, like, tied the gold. But I can beat that gold anyway, so I'll probably just keep it. Because I can beat that anyway. Yeah, but that's clearly not intentional, though. You can only do it on PS2. Like... You know, I know a way to get rid of those pesky Twitch ads. It is PS2 exclusive, yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. Actually, yesterday's stream in terms of gameplay was so bad, but I already, like, played better today anyway. I finished a run. And, this run is quite good. It is 3x pace. There's only a couple major things that can really get in my way anymore for the rest of the run. Late game is so chill in comparison to, like, the old route. It's so funny how fucking easy it is now, the backtracking. Because BBBH is just, like, no more, pretty much. You just do 3 guitar challenges and 1 sponge ball, like... And if I ever did Creek late, then I'd do sponge ball mid-game, so it'd literally just be 3 guitars and then Creek, which is even faster than sponge ball, so, like, the backtracking would be even faster. I miss it too, but we'll see it in old tokens, bro. Don't worry. That category actually has a reason to exist now. So no, now I will not call for its removal from the boards. Probably because the effects are too intense. They probably dropped the frame rate, and they wanted to have the effects on one of the versions, so it's like on Xbox. I would imagine it's probably something like that. I just like the funny sound.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
I cannot turn it up. Sorry.
I'm feeling like more of a man.
I don't know how I lost 1.4 off the gold. That sounds wrong. That might be a fake gold, I'm not sure. I think, by the way, I think that might be my first sub 1 guess too with this route, I think. I can't tell if he's saying that, like, sarcastically or not. It's because I cruise boosted. So true. This just in. Movie CB, which does not exist. Loses time. Yeah, if you hold B during the load, SpongeBob takes like a frame to transform into SpongeBob. So, Bowl gets stuck, basically. You do actually get a very slow cruise boost, like a 0.6 cruise boost or something. So you do get a cruise boost, but it doesn't speed up Sponge Bowl, so it doesn't save time. Well, it either doesn't save anything or loses time, yeah. Also, yeah.
Stuff?
Well, there's, like, no movie cruise boost, really. I mean, there is, like, a bungee boost, but it's not viable and will never be viable. Because you need guitar for it, and... Okay, not only is it really hard, but you also need guitar for it, and you'd only have guitar by Plank, but we don't have enough for Plank by that point in Plank. And even in categories where you do, you would just do a lag clip to combat as opposed to walking to it, so it was literally just, like, it wouldn't save anything. Also, yeah, I'm mostly safe now. It's pretty much... the only thing I'm really worried about anymore is playing Sponge Bowl. Yeah, I like that. I really like the animations. I like their walking animations and stuff when they got like different costumes or depending on the level. I think it's cool. Now, if I could stop playing this dumbass category, that'd be appreciated. So please don't fuck up Plank. Me when I fuck up impossible to fuck up strat. Wow, okay, yeah. I walked like 4 million years away from him, but then I still somehow get damaged. That's cool, dude. That's fucking cancer. That strat has nearly no difficulty to us, of course, like, you know, fuck it up. Dude, when can I stop playing this category? I don't like it anymore because fucking... This category is just not good without BBBH backwards. If you are doing this route, this category is bad, yeah. Like, BBBH backwards is what gave this category its identity, and now it's completely gone because of fucking manly problems. Because it's a main category. I want to get really good times in every category so that I can satisfyingly leave eventually. Don't want big gaps in my, you know... If I could PB, for example, in Hundo by like 4 minutes, like why the fuck would I not do that, you know? It actually is still possible to PB. That's sad. I'm definitely, even if I do PB though, even if I get like 4x, I'm not done with this category. Like, I'm not having a mistake like that being a PB. That's just ridiculous. I'd probably go for 3x. Liberal. Yeah, I learned that a while ago, and I actually didn't know that that happened. And no idea.
You're almost.
Okay, so as long as I don't get hit in Neptune, it's like guaranteed PB. I once again will be doing the small time save as well, so I could potentially even gold. Maybe. But yeah, this time is not satisfying. I'm definitely gonna go for 3x. I have done it myself in a run latte, if that's what you're asking. Fireball, why would you do that?
How come we're going inside?
I can feel a sneeze, I think. Bruh. You could just friend them or something. You could suck them off, I don't know. You don't have to keep playing.
There sure are a lot of pictures of plankton.
I think I'm getting car sick. More food sick.
Dude, I feel like this is kind of like my, you know, my 10120 from No Pull Storage. I feel like this run is, like, kind of equivalent to it, where, like, the rest of the run is really fucking good, and then there's, like, this huge fucking blemish on it. Wait, even though the run is still kind of good, I just cannot accept it, and I need to keep grinding. I see. These nuts.
All hail, Plankton. Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge! I command you to kill him!
What do you mean, what just happened?
Metal forged by the power of rock.
I don't know, I've listened to the Moth before. I don't remember. I don't see why I wouldn't. Or maybe I'm misunderstanding what you mean by that cutscene. Alright.
Destroy SpongeBob. That's it, SpongeBob. You got him with that one.
I feel like it would save time, Latte. Because I'm pretty sure you still have to sit through the token animation even after you watch the cutscene, I'm pretty sure. I mean, you could check. I don't think there's any time to save there, though.
I command you to kill him.
No, I wouldn't. I only upload no pause storage and 100%. Those are the ones that do well in the algorithm. I uploaded my fucking insane all extras run, and it did not do well. So, yeah, I can only do, like, no pause storage and hundo. God damn it. Okay, worked out. Well, it'd be, you know, uploading a video to YouTube can still be good for, like, viewers, subs. Just to let people know that I'm still speedrunning the game, etc. Have more people more likely to click on my channel just to make sure that I've uploaded something or whatever. Like, still, like, a benefit, but I just don't want the PB videos flopping. God damn it. Okay, well, world record. Dude, that was a pretty bad fuck up, and I only missed gold by point, like, 5. So, yeah, like, saves a chunk. Well, small chunk that strat does. We spin in front of crabs. Anyway, yeah, that's a world record. I wish I could celebrate more, but, like, oh my god. I lost, like, at least 16 here, like, of, like, really, really easy time save. So, if it weren't for that, this would have been, like, 119, like, 27 or something, and the run would actually be really good. It'd be, like, only a little worse than my no pause storage run in terms of, like, how good it is. It'd only be, like... Imagine if I made, like... If I missed a Dennis 2 frame or something and no pause storage, that'd probably be, like, what the equivalent of this run would be if I didn't make that mistake.
I'm just glad that everything is back to normal. And so ends the most
I will post in news, though. I got it. Make sure to join the server and also follow me and also subscribe to my YouTube because I said so.
Depends on the box office. Now go outside and get some sun. You look awful pale. Let's keep the pate switch in the on position.
Anyway, thank you for the GGs. I'm unfortunately not satisfied with that time. I need to go for like 3x. Let me check like how the run actually was though. Let me just like have a peek. Alright, so bad depression, but good no cheese. Mid sandwich driving, good 3k. Alright, run's pretty average so far. Pretty good BBBH. I missed the one frame jumps, but I got a really good sandwich driving. Good 3k2, good weenie, good decent frogfish, good rock slide, really good Nalo Men, good SCDA, standard Dennis. Horrible depression combat. I have no idea what happened here, bro. Like, holy shit. This was bad. Good. Pretty good. Amazing. Pretty good. Good. Horrible. Good. Mediocre. Good. Man, I don't even know who you are. I don't think I'd ban you. I don't even know who you are, bro. I mean, if I can find like a ban reason or something. What's your name? You're not on my ban list, I don't think. Unless your name is not your... Dude, there's so many deleted users that are banned, holy shit. Anyway, I'm pretty sure you... Unless your Discord name is different, you are not banned from my server. Oh, then I'll try sending, like, an invite link. Me when I forget how to use Discord. There we go. Hold on. Let me check. Continued unrelated and obnoxious behavior, no opportunity for appeal. I was not involved in that. I'm just gonna say that now. I was not involved in that. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, this category is not dead. To kill it to a reasonable extent to where like it's very good, you know, no real need to like you know. So basically 2x would be killing the category, not to the same extent as no pole storage, but getting, you know, if I got like a 11929, that'd probably be the same as like maybe like a 1 flat 50 something, like 55 in no pole storage, or like something. Wait, no. Not 55, like, probably like 101.0 or like 02, I don't know, it's like some of a, like a really good run. So I don't know if I'm gonna go for 2x, but I don't know. I don't know, bro. I'm definitely gonna go for 3x, that much is... Nah, it was on pace for like a 24, 25, and I lost loads of time at blank. Well, the tradition continues of me making pace splits and then obsoleting them the next stream. That trend continues. I need to make new pace splits. I got world record. That's what happened. There's like very little time left, so do you guys want me to play a hack? I shouldn't have reset the splits. People could then see that, you honk. Like, before I generally go offline. Okay, well I can delete jail mod because I already played that. Isn't Danger Island pretty short? I heard it's only like 5 minutes long. I think I could play Danger Island. Purple, 2 hacks in 2 streams? That's impossible. Well, you better believe it. It even has a custom name. Ooh. Dude, this is based. This was made by iPie, by the way. I don't know when he made it, but yeah. Probably relatively recently. So already, this is looking pretty cool. And I'm Patrick, and I have Cartwheel. I don't have Slam, so I have Cartwheel and Spin, so... I guess this is like Broken Roads or something. I think it's supposed to be something like that. Oh, ooh, the camera changed. Did you see that? That's fancy. That's actually pretty cool. And also, the tiles are moving. That's also pretty cool. It's not much of a platform challenge, but I think it's pretty cool. Wait, is there something here? No, I had to make sure. Wait, can you just skip this? Wait, hold on. Damn it. Try to, actually, hold on, wait, hold on, I'll try again. No, I wanted the 1 frame, no. This game is bad. Oh, shit. Whoa. Wait, that's fucking... It, like, immediately... Okay, that was cool. I like that. Okay, I'm bad, so, we'll just have to ignore the... Dude, that's a fucking huge ring. Do you guys see that? That is pretty interesting. I wonder if anything is gonna be done with it. How am I supposed to get back up? I mean, I guess I could do a Patrick 1 frame. There we go. $3K enemies begun. Okay, now I got more of these tiles. I'm just gonna skip this with Cartwheel. Okay, I'm not really thinking about the pattern, I'm just kind of going. Extra? Yeah! You can't keep your fucking extras from me, bro. Okay, well, there isn't much to upgrade, so I'm just gonna upgrade Cartwheel. But if I do that, the hack will take forever. Wah. You're dead and you're dead. Big ring. What's up with this? Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. Wait, no, hold on. Shit, I didn't know what to expect. I wasn't expecting this. Ah. Movie ring challenge real. And I win, yay. Can I 2-frame the token? God damn it. Dude, that was a cool hack. I like that. Having, like, a platforming ring challenge is cool. It's like Cosmic Shake. Oh, the music stopped. Is there a... Yeah, and it has a unique thing. Good hack. It's hard to rate hacks that are just 1 token and 1 extra. That's most hacks. But this is pretty unique. I like it. I like that you can see, like, later parts of the level, earlier parts of the level. The ring challenge was cool. You know, it's not amazing. You know, it's not like the most insane hack ever, but it's got like the speed panels, and it's got the disco tile thingies, and it's got the ring challenge. It's a cool hack. I like it. It's pretty good. So yeah, I rate this hack a good out of 10. And now I'm gonna go offline. I got the epic world record, and I played a hack. What else do you want from me? So, yeah, thank you for watching, and I should see you tomorrow. Probably not doing a sub goal, but I might change my mind. Okay, goodbye now.
stuff down.